Okay, let's get started. Here we are. 673 turns. Rant, I talked about cryptocurrency a little bit. Nobody's brought up the crawl devs or actual politics yet, so give it a chance, Turbo. I'll go on a 20-minute rant. I think I'm actually going to mute my rant out when from the last stream, because that was like the longest one ever. I think I'm actually going to cut from the start of it to the end and just take that out. It's been 16 minutes. Well, to be fair, I was mostly just listening to Blaze B music. Cut the entire VOD is just one big rant. All right, let's head up in. I don't really want to go to Shoals, to be perfectly honest with you. I definitely considered doing something else, which is weird. I mean, like, where else would I go? I could go to Vault, I could go to, finish out Dungeon, maybe do Depths and go straight to Abyss. And that sounds crazy, but at the same time, this shield is not doing much for me in Shoals in terms of dealing with javelins. And my AC is crap. My defenses are terrible for the sake of doing Shoals. I'm none too happy about it. Oh, something did occur to me. I should memorize Lesser Beckoning. Dungeon diving to build up. I mean, I think the turn count is such that we just have to... I think we just have to make it happen, God damn it. Oh, we're getting some consumables, that's nice. You missed the music. Sorry. Well, we can one-shot Merfolk Sirens, that's cool. But yeah, Shoals is all about moving you around, and when we get moved, we lose our AC, so, because of Oz armor. And we lose things like our, frozen ramparts. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, I thought I was in map mode. Whatever, I'll just go up. Welcome to the DCSS shore. Hold on, we're already making a few mistakes. Let's be careful here. I didn't recite either. Alright, I want to go ahead and memorize Lesser Beckoning. Can't lose this one, it's true. Can't do it. I heard that they nerfed the hell out of Hailstorm, which was already not a great spell. Apparently it misses a lot. Fair enough, Loveworm. Somebody told me it wasn't actually PF species. I don't know. I mean, I think he's the one who committed it. But it does seem like something he would make. My cat! Oh no! Okay, we're dropping the stones. We're going to... We're going to make sure we hold on to the boomerang. And inscribe the proper inscription. We need to turn off auto pickup. That wasted a turn. Boomerang. Yeah, my name is Ang in real life. What you got there? A stone wall? Okay, so here's a good place where we could use Lesser Beckoning. I guess probably what I'd rather do is just Manifold Assault. I'm gonna Oz Armor. Miscast. What's the chance of casting? 13%. I'm just gonna grab him now. Yoink. I was actually kind of hoping to avoid getting barbed. I don't know if he's less likely to barb if he's next to you. Be an important thing to find out, I guess. Magic mapping, I like that. We're missing a... we're running out of space in the inventory. I'm gonna drop the Ring of Ice. Pick up magic mapping. Probably can drop a few of these other rings, but we'll hold on to it for now. Okay, there's a downstairs. What's the biggest threat here? Well, I haven't played in a while, so I don't know if they've added more stuff to Shoals. But I would say that our defenses are crap, so my, you know, they're mainly relying on my shield, so probably the biggest threat would be Javelineers. But yeah, Lesser Beckoning, you might be wondering why I got Lesser Beckoning when I have the electric charge, but maybe I want to pull things to me, maybe I don't want to go in that direction. Maybe I need more range, you know? Roving packs of merfolk. Yeah. Krakens are something I'm not too worried about. I feel like specifically Krakens we will just beat the hell out of because I can cast, unless I'm misunderstanding how it works, I think that I can cast Manifold Assault and attack like all parts of them at the same time, so they'll get absolutely brutalized by me. I think it won't even be close. Oh yeah, well, our defenses are going to be terrible against them. Like, I really want more AC. This game is actually... hold up. Oh, baby. Yes, I'll take nets. I need to drop some stuff, though. Man, I want to keep the Ring of Fire in case I need it for Orbs of Fire. My inventory... My stats, they're all 17, baby. What, because they're all the same? Kind of Loveworm. Yeah. I mean, it's probably on the short list. I want to keep the strength and the intelligence in case I get stat drained, but Vitalize actually keeps me from that, so... Alright. Broadaxe I'm keeping because if I brand that and I get, like, heavy on it, and I can get it to +9, that is potentially worth swapping for the +6 Broadaxe. It's probably not, you know. But if I find other resistances, then there's a universe where that could happen. Anyway, we just dropped strength and intelligence. Okay, now we get to see... Hold on, are you cold-blooded? Yeah, you are. Could you please get slowed? Thank you. This guy can do 50 damage, so I gotta be a little bit careful. We're attacking at 1.0 now. I'm very happy about that. Go up. We're just doing this to kind of explore a little bit, and we're rewarded immediately with a potion of heal wounds, and a teleport scroll, and a piece of shit, never mind. I was so excited, I was like, man, it's going to be plus 12 plate armor of, you know, Godly Plate of the Whale. Nope. Nope. Cataclysmical. Is that an actual sub from you, or is it a gift sub? It's a gift sub from Loveworm. Thank you, Loveworm. I appreciate it. Alright, we're not going to take this hatch. God, being able to fly through here is, like, really, 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 really helpful. You've identified the last wand. Okay, sure. Oh, I didn't mean to teleport either. Whoops. Let me finish this fight real fast. It's manifold time. Pull him. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't... It's funny, I went a really long time without streaming, streaming DCSS in a while. And now I'm doing it pretty regularly again, at least for the time being. And I mean, it's funny because if it started because a guy paid me a bunch of money to make a tutorial, and then I'm just like, the devs raised such a big stink about it, you know, with the whole weird conversations about hacking into my account, that I was like, all right, I guess I'll go win more games if you're gonna act like that. It's like, all right, I guess I'm back now. All right, I need to do a handstand push-up. Maybe I would have won this game by now, if not for all this fitness. Not that I'm complaining. All right, going up. Coming back down. And up. Exhilarating. One day we put on the camera. Not today. Anyway. We didn't hear it properly, do it again. I think you heard my grunts and groans. Yeah, that's me. Well, no, it's a handstand push-up. So what I'm doing is I'm sort of getting on my hands and knees, kicking up onto a wall, because I'm not good enough to do it without the help of a wall yet. It's a balance thing. There are dudes who can just walk around on their hands. It's unreal. It's something I've always wanted to become good enough to do, but... if only I had an emote for that. Yeah. That's a pretty good emote, though. So, that's the new Wind Drake tile, I guess. He repels missiles, but that's not going to stop him from getting hit by, Manifold Assault. Let me check Wind Blast. I bet he does like a ton of damage to flying things. No, that just pushes me away. Airstrike, I'm totally surrounded by empty space, so it's going to do 2d23 to me. Can't quite Phase Electric Charge him yet. Alright, good. Now I'm next to some things, so Airstrike does a little less damage. What is melee now? Yeah, baby. Okay. This is easy so far, but the minute that we run into Javelineers is where I start reciting, probably. I'm saving recite. I mean, it doesn't cost anything to use, but... Let's go away from this, I'm going away from the mark trap. How many turns? 1,000. Let's grab this potion of curing. Oh, I almost yanked it into the deep water. That's not good. I may be flying. I can't swim, so that would have just disappeared it. I mean, yeah, pretty much love her. Hello, Mr. Centaur Warrior. One of your brothers tried to own my ass in dungeon. Hello. Here's Shout. What are the chances? 6%. I'm just gonna minifold. It's time to AA. There's just a lot of guys coming, so. If I have V's electric charge, I'm gonna hit all these guys. Yeah, the wall tiles are interesting. I'm not sure if I like those or not. They're certainly, they are new, right? You miscast. Here's where poison darts are useful. Wand of Quicksilver. Cool. The color scheme is good. Cyan is always a nice color. But, yeah, you're talking about these walls, right? Yeah, I like the tile by itself. I think it looks weird combined with these rock walls, though. I feel like these two tiles are really out of place together. Okay, we're on Shoals 3. There are 4 floors to any lair branch, except for slime. To the S branches is what they're called. Looks like a fridge. Yeah, kinda. Okay, there's a hatch. We're not taking that unless there's like a true emergency. Okay, hold up. Hey, yo, hold up. 6% chance of getting put to sleep. Certainly we're going to vitalize here. Let's do that. So the poison doesn't do a lot for me. I probably should haste. If I get put to sleep, that'd be really bad. But I think we're going to roll the dice and try to be a little bit lazy here. Let's recite. Oh, based. Isol is confused. I like that. All right. Okay, wonderful. The old Shoals tiles, yeah, the water was a bit hard to look at. I think it's still pretty hard to look at. My boomer eyes can't take it. Okay. Cool thing about confused things is that I can just keep charging them when they walk away. It's pretty sick. I think that's one of those things they changed. I think Isol was male, and then they decided to because the DCSS developers are infested with slacktivists. They went back a while back and like they changed Urug to female for some reason. I think Grinder as well, because everybody knows that you're making a serious change in the world by taking existing characters and calling them female for some reason. Everybody clap. Please clap. Okay, terrific. We are on Shoals 4. I briefly thought about going up this upstairs, and maybe I still will. I guess that would depend on the fantasy world, huh? Said no one. Anyway, we may very well be right outside the rune chamber. It could be up here. This is the... Oh man, where's Blue when you need him? Somebody ping... Anybody know who Blue is? He's a guy who used to show up to my streams, and this was his favorite... what did he call this? He said I was raiding houses or something like that. I think he's in Dentist's Discord. He insists that people pronounce it the European way. Personally, I would say Dynast, but... As in Dynasty. Okay, that is not a house, that is a wall. This is a good place to vitalize. Oh wait, vitalize is already up. There's a merfolk impaler. Not ready to recite yet. Let's just try to finish him off like this. Nice. Don't do that. That's don't even suggest that. They'll take it seriously. I know you're joking. Don't do not do such a thing. Do not say such a thing. No jokes. No jokes allowed. What's the problem with him making characters female? So, I wouldn't have a problem with it if they were new characters. Oh god. Oh, shut up. I thought this was a real question, not you trolling me. Okay. Water nymph. Actually, hold on, let me, just 1 second here. Oh, good, my friend is, DMing me. He's furious because he's at work, and I'm streaming while he's at work. Well, that's your fault for being gainfully employed. Anyway, water nymphs can be really dangerous. Water strike is a big deal. Yes, of course it's Vainglory. Can you be recited to? Yeah, you can. Yeah, apparently. Okay, there's the inner flame. This is sick. Alright, there's Merfolk Avatar. Avatar song is really annoying. Nice, we got the water nymph out of the way. I don't know, do I wanna... I think I just wanna keep using... Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, can I... Yeah, this will land me by the Avatar. See, if I were to dash into the Drake, I'd only hit him, but because I have an axe, I can... Because I have an axe, I can do this. Alright. Vitalize is still up, so... This guy has a tremendous amount of poison. So... It's, you know, it's good. It's good that I have Vitalize up. I'm a little confused as to where this steam came from. Oh, it's the fire. That's fine, though. We'll just fight. Okay, terrific. It's an amulet of reflection. God, you know what? I think... Do I want regen more than reflection? I don't think so. Even on this stupid run, I think... Oh, man. Yeah, Shoals has been really, really kind to me so far. Which is, we've gotten lucky, no Javelineers. We got lucky in Orc as well. Clearly I'm hacking. I like regen as well. It is very good. It's particularly good on this run. But I'd rather just... I don't know. I'm going to save more turns, probably. Well, reflection isn't even going to help me that much in Shoals. I'm going to get +5 shields. Like, the shields is actually not that useful. It's the fact that... Because we already have a large shield. Certainly the shields is not that useful in Shoals itself. Normally, I would care more about the shields, though, than reflection. But now I care about reflection because that saves me turns as things die as they shoot themselves with Iron Shot and maybe even Crystal Spear. I feel like this is going to save a ton of turns. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, shields is not that useful in here because the javelins. Javelins just go straight through. No, javelins go straight through shields now. It's really silly. That's why I was saying shielding is not that useful in here. It used to be awesome. There's the room. Trident of Distortion. Okay. Javelineer. Silver Javelin pierces through you. Impaler. Javelineer. How did they throw stuff at me if dudes are in the way? Trip to the Abyss is about to start. Yeah, maybe. This is really bad. They're made of shields. Yes, maybe. I think that what happened was they weren't in the way just yet. So my instinct is to, let's see, can I die here? 140 HP. 60 damage from Primal Wave. I'm not in water, so I can't be water struck. 40 damage. I'm looking at about 100 damage here maximum, probably a lot less. I probably block a lot of this stuff, the Impaler. I really want to haste. I may end up having to blink. The question is whether I want to haste first. So I have a couple of funny options. I can fear, which is a weird choice, I guess, but I could. Yeah, so if I wanted to just go balls to the wall straight combat, we would use Scroll of Immolation right the hell now and just fight them. But the amount of damage that they can do is really, really incredible. If I wanted to be really cute, we could cast Blink. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna grab the rune and run. We're taking this stuff down. Frozen Ramparts is a funny option, but really there's only like a couple actual choices here. Use Fear, which may work on some of this stuff, probably won't work on all of it. Use Blinking and just leave and kill them one by one, but I don't want to waste my Blink scroll. I can't cast Blink because that could send me inside. I could drink Haste, which is rarely a bad choice. I could immediately start reciting. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, Emily's eventually going to be... Check this out. Check this out. We're going to do the comedy option. Watch this. Oh, drink piss! Fuck you! You need more space to imprison the Aquamancer. Just put the... I thought I was being so cool. Just put the silver jail right there. You cannot imprison yourself. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That would have been the perfect solution, because that would have been using a non-consumable resource, you know, to give myself a few turns to do things like haste. Okay, we hasted. Probably didn't need to use that haste, but it's just for safety's sake. Okay. Thou shalt not get a cheap sanctuary, pay your dues. Merfolk are not hated by Zin, as far as I can remember. Okay, we're gonna roots these guys. Okay. Yeah, I probably didn't even need to use haste, but it was for the best that I did. I think we're gonna manifold now, and we just need this explosion to kick in, and then... You miscast. wish I'd stopped miscasting. I should have recited, or I should have vitalized, I guess. Whatever. You can't win them all. Did we hear a lot of noise by any chance from all this noise? Like, sorry, did we hear some shouts back? Did we hear noise from all this noise? That makes sense. Another thing we could have done is, well, if we had had charges of tremor stones, we could have used that. Alright, he's down. Checking this equipment. These flames are going to go away at some point. So we got the rune really fast, really, really fast. We actually have, you know, imagine how slowly, remember how slowly we did Snake? We got this thing super duper quick. Can't carry that many items. I think we will get rid of the darts. I'm gonna grab the silver javelins. Trident of Distortion. I am tempted to grab that, just to be able to send myself into the abyss, but I think it can... There's like reasons you wouldn't want to do that. Like it can mutate you and things by giving you a bunch of contam. Also, I can't even wear that. Like, Zin would get mad at me. I don't know if he gets mad at me just for wearing it, but if I swing on anything with it, that'd be bad. Look at that reflection. Yeah, baby. Not ready to recite again yet. Yeah. It does seem funny. Too bad he broke his own net there. Staff of Conjuration. I do not care about Staff of Conjuration. Probably seems odd that I'm using up inventory slots on Lignify. Considering I can't use them, but we might be TSO at some point. I think that's awesome, said no one. What are you talking about? I think that's incredibly sick. That you can reflect the orbs. I think that's really, really fun. But yeah, we'll just ruin these houses basically. Hello. God, Recite's coming in handy. Okay, alright, that's fine. We're taking some damage now. Okay, buddy, who is supposedly dazed. There we go. Okay. I'm just exploring a little, get that healing. Hello, Boomerangs of Dispersal. That's handy. My god, though. Weren't they supposed to fix inventory management? How about you just give me a bag? Give me a bag to hold my, my things in. How about that? Think you could do that? Oh, man. Boy. Because I might switch to TSO to do Ziggurats, and TSO doesn't hate Lignify, I'm gonna not pick up the Mind Burst, which is the ruined form of what they once called Disintegrate. The main things that Disintegrate was good for. Oh, it's incredibly dangerous, but there's certain floors where it makes sense. Jelly Slayer. Man, that would have been a cool sword to find in the early game. The Jelly Slayer. I wish Zin didn't hate Vampiric. That would be really good to have on a Broad Axe right now. The Trismegatus Codex. Sikatuvi's Dreadful Rot. That's not something we're allowed to use. Oh yeah, this is their replacement for Conjure Flame. Their other replacement for Conjure Flame. Ignite Poison. Freezing Cloud. I mean, we could go down the Freezing Cloud path. Freezing Cloud is one of those spells that I always feel very disappointed if I pick it up. Like, I never feel good about it. And we've already got Inner Flame, so we can kind of already make clouds on people's positions a lot cheaper. I like the cloud spells as a concept. I just think that a 3-school spell that's level 5 needs to be a little stronger. Like Freezing Cloud used to be a lot more fun because the clouds would persist even if you couldn't see. So you could like cast it and then just like close doors repeatedly, which was super cool. I liked Poison Cloud as like a poor man's Firestorm. You know, Poison Cloud plus Ignite Poison was a fun time. No, don't get me wrong. I really like the concept. Conjuration, Ice and Air. Well, we have a little Ice and Air. It might make sense to memorize that at some point. Not right now. It would probably, I tell you, it would probably make vaults easier. Ballistomycites already, they still exist. You can still get them. But I also miss the version where they kind of took over the floor. Yeah, it was cool. $1,800 turns. Yeah, we've got a lot of turns. Let's get some experience. Let's get some loot. You know. Okay. Hello, Javelineer. Immediately AA. Okay. What a swing here. There we go, baby, baby. Now we'll... oh man. Maybe V's electric charge. Just gonna swing. There we go. The hard things are dead. That is a Ring of Evasion. It is tempting to wear 2 Rings of Evasion. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to do that because we actually really want to have our fire up all the time. Oh, my inventory. Hung. Too many things. Too many things in the inventory, but I do want all of this stuff. I guess I could get rid of Potion of Attraction. I don't think there's really much need for Potion of Attraction today. Get the potion. I'll get the Ring of Evasion just in case some weird things happen. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice, Starcatcher? I think they made them rarer recently. They went from rare to very rare, if I remember correctly. God, the ability to just erase monsters with the V's charge ability is really, really cool. +3 scale mail of magic resist. Well, I sure would like to try that on. Let's figure out something else to drop. Some of these, some of these throwables, maybe. My single boomerang, perhaps, although I'll probably find more. Oh, man. You know what? You know what? I'm dropping the broadaxe. No, the Ring of Fire I want to keep because I want to be able to have RF++ versus Orbs of Fire, and I have no guarantee I'm going to find another pip of RF. Alright, that makes things basically painful to cast, but I may very well end up in this scale mail at some point. We're going to stick with the leather armor still. It's kind of nightmarish being trapped in this leather armor. Oh. Hello. Nice, look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, ye of little faith, telling me not to use reflection. Without that, well, we wouldn't have been screwed, but I don't know. It feels nice to have. I'm not gonna lie. Like I typically do not value reflection very high, as an ability, but the +5 SH is big. I use those amulets typically for the SH. Yes, I do, but it doesn't. My spell power isn't high enough to go all the way across the screen yet, or else I would have pulled him to me. Magical power. I don't need that. I'll take the potion of Berserk though. Oh, it's a great spell. It's very underrated. Oh, please be something good. Manual of Axes? What? What? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That's sick. Based. I'm gonna take that guy down, and then I'm actually gonna vitalize, which I should have done at the start of this fight. Okay. I think maybe we just turn axes on and nothing else. Hold on, I need to hydrate here. GG. Well, I don't know if that's GG by itself, but that's pretty goddamn helpful, I'm not gonna lie. We will go above and beyond Mendeley. For the sake of the manual. And we'll just turn on nothing but axes until the manual's used up. Because that is some sick value, basically. We reflected his boomerang of dispersal. That's hilarious. Hey, we're a warper again. Got our boomerangs of dispersal back. He presses spacebar or escape. Oh, yeah, so the reason so there's something that I've gotten into the habit of doing. Which is, typically I'm pressing escape, and the reason I do that is because servers lag sometimes, and so, sorry, Evening Star of Holy Wrath. Oh, so tempting. Oh, man. No way. Not with that manual. I'm leaving it alone. But yeah, the server lags sometimes, so if I press escape a few times... Yeah, exactly, Cataclysm. It kind of shows me that my commands aren't getting buffered. Yes. You know, what's funny is I didn't know that other players did that until people told me in my chat. I thought that was just something that I did. Pick it up at least. I'll come back for it. We have lots of turns in here. No, I'm not even going to bother to pick it up. I'm happy with my broadaxe. My inventory is such a nightmare, I don't want to fool with it. Maybe this will prove to be a huge mistake. We'll see. I'm not going to bother with that Ring of Ice. I am going to throw that boomerang away. I'm not too worried about the Evening Star of Holy. I mean, frankly, the AoE from an axe is just... Even versus demons and stuff, I'd generally rather have the axe. But yeah, I mean, I can just enchant a broadaxe with Holy at some point with the TSO swap if needs be. Flail feels nice on needy hybrid casters. Yeah, we'll be okay. Meteoran does have great aptitudes, but with this, I don't know. Once you find a manual of a weapon, it feels really, really bad to... It feels extremely bad not to just use it. No R-poise, but I'm fighting snakes anyway, why not? Big shield prevents me from really getting hit in a one-on-one. Polyphemus? Could it be Polyphemus? It looks like Polyphemus to me. Miscast Oz armor. Oh boy, we're gonna vitalize. There's Polyphemus. Hello, buddy boy. Throw ally, 30 damage, and then 45 damage. I'm gonna try to recite. Put my AC up. Put ramparts up. Find an anti-magic weapon? Yeah, maybe. I don't want to die to Polyphemus. But we can always lock him in jail if needs be. And I cannot be petrified. Did I fail? Did I actually fail to, trying to find where I cast that spell. I tried to interflame the... I'm so confused, I don't see the attempt. Am I blind? There's the roots, and then I look down, and... Oh, we got the rune. This is weird. What just happened? That's weird. It's not in the log. I totally tried to interflame him. Very strange. well, take a step back. Hopefully Polyphemus walks right into the damn, the calcifying dust. Okay, goodbye. Away we go. Yes, throw your stone guy at me. Feel free. Oh, baby. I'm vitalized. I think we can just... Do I dare continue meleeing with this dude? Or do we just do the safe thing and reset? I think we do the safe thing and reset. As much as I think we could finish this, quivering large rocks. Yeah, screw this, I'm going down. We took out a couple of his death yaks. So 1400 turns. Hey, buddy. Hey, Raga, what's up, man? Trying to defeat Polyphemus here. 57%, huh? I suppose I could, we could phantom mirror him. That's a cute one. Still vitalized. There we go. Should I have killed him in the deep water? Probably not. Probably not. He may have had something we wanted. Evo Search for Eden. I love that game. Game was rad. You always forget not to kill him in the deep water? Yeah, it's a... Whoa! Hold up! My vitalize ended right as I was in the... So here's a question. If I vitalize while I am being petrified, will that turn the petrification off? Or will I get petrified anyway? Does anybody know? Does anybody know the answer to that? Because I have never been in this situation before. You probably get petrified. I'm going to assume that you do. That is annoying. I have one turn, and then I'm petrified. I guess I could drink cancel. I don't really want to waste my cancel, but I think we may have to. This, you know what? This is a doesn't-y question. Yeah, I don't Quicksilver myself. Yeah, see, that's an idea, Sapphire. But the problem is that well, hold up. Is that guaranteed to hit you? I know that's an option, but I think you can actually miss yourself, which is really goofy. The problem with blinking away Gridgem is that if I cast Blink, I might end up not far away. And if I use my Blink scroll, well, that's using my only Blink scroll, and I'd rather not do that. Let's see if Doesn't He is awake. he's the encyclopedia. I'm still standing in dust. Oh, well, that's fine. It's guaranteed. You're telling me Quicksilvering yourself is guaranteed? I mean, yeah, I'll just, I mean, it's fine that I'm standing in dust because that'll end at some point. Well, Sapphire, do you probably never even use Zin. It's just, Sapphire's the world record turn count guy, so Zin is not a good turn count god. I'm trying to figure out if Vitalize will stop me from being petrified. I guess we could just Sanctuary, but I don't want to risk my ally attacking in the Sanctuary and causing problems. It will give you stats. No, it's supposed to block, Gridgem, that's a great question. Maybe, the thing is they both have pretty good damage, 36 and 30, so it'll be several turns. They can definitely bust through the extra, you know, AC or whatever that you get from being a statue. So maybe I certainly could, depending on how long the Petrify lasts and how much they high roll me. My shields get turned off, my evasion gets turned off, you know. My instinct is to just drink cancel and give Polyphemus, my Polyphemus buddy, a turn. Teleport other on the yak. Are you aware that their magic resistance is huge? Okay, so we drank the cancel, we earned a turn. Yeah, no, they have big MR. God, this sucks. I guess a funny move that I could do. This is a Death Yak. See? Death Yak. Cataplepus. I guess what I could do is I actually could use Roots, which would probably make the Death Yak die really fast. That was our only cancellation. Phantom Mirror. Yeah, I know. I drank a cancel and then I immediately got petrified again because I'm still in the dust. That's just how it works. Man. Okay, what's it called again? Vitalization. No, Tremor Stones is probably not the way. That's some RNG. Just go down and right one tile. Well, then I'm petrified for who knows how many turns. Trying to figure out how many turns this is. For players, EV is set to 2. Standing in water, so less attacks, that's true. I don't think Death Yaks can even travel in deep water. Statue form. Hey, Paralyzed. I see you wanted to know what that did. Well, that's rage, and that's what happens. That's what happens when you redeem raids. Rage. God, I have never... I mean, like, here's what's funny, is, like, I almost want to use Vitalize just to see what happens. Putting the Learn DB inside your game to deter wikis and webmasters to ban people from knowledge bots. Yeah, well, the guy who runs the server had to put up his own knowledge bot because of how stubborn Gamafunk was being. Gamafunk banned like half the best players in the game from using his knowledge bot, and in a stunning display of pettiness. And just Sanctuary in the worst case. No, the worst case is that I use Vitalize and I die. I absolutely... That could happen. I don't know exactly how many turns I can be petrified, but I know it's definitely possible for me to just lose here. I mean, if what Sapphire is saying about Quicksilver being guaranteed to dispel, that's almost definitely the move, but I definitely remember wands missing myself. No, it's a real strategy. It's if I can just like keep myself from being petrified for several turns. I could burn Tella. That's an option, but that would be probably 3, maybe 4 turns of being attacked. 3, 6, 9. I mean, I could still die. Floor is not explored, that's the other problem, so I could land somewhere even worse. My instinct is to just throw down Sanctuary as the ultimate safety, but I don't I don't know if the AI is, like, smart enough not to attack. Like, if I have an ally, will it just attack inside the sanctuary? I mean, yeah, the Mirror Buddy could miss a bunch is the problem. It's not confused, it's not watching me, so it's not quite the same thing. Yeah, I want to say up to 7 turns, maybe up to 9. But yeah, that is lame. Another funny option would be Oz Armor, which I think will stick in. We'll stay on while I'm statue form. That's true, Raga. Well, and no, the Catoblepus might move first. In fact, he would, because he's not, this one's not watching me and this one isn't. A funny option would be to use Quicksilver Bolt on the Death Yak, who would probably die to that. No, the Death Yak will not move into the cloud. So, because he's not watching me, if I move down into the right, the Death Yak is going to probably attack Polyphemus, which means that the Catoblepus will follow me down. And 7 turns of Catoblepus damage is still enough to kill me, assuming I get petrified for 7 turns. That's like, what's 7 times 36? I mean, I don't know what my AC is actually going to be in petrified form, but... Well, you know what's funny is I actually... I could drink ambrosia, that's a funny solution. I'd be healing the entire time that I'm in statue form, just a little bit. That's so goofy, though. Alright, I need to... describe what sanctuary. Will my allies... Because it's like the worst of all worlds. Petrifies minus 50% damage. No, Imprison doesn't work because they're next to me. It won't shove me out of the way. That'd be a cool thing, though. I do have an ally. This Polyphemus is my buddy. He's my mirrored Polyphemus. He's my friend. Blast motes on myself. I don't see how that would be... First of all, that wouldn't even work because there's already a cloud beneath me. Secondly, it doesn't really do anything. Oh, man. You know what's lame is, like, I had Vitalize up and it ended while I was in the cloud. It bounces you around. No, it doesn't. You have to move first. If Petrify is actually minus 50% damage, we're probably fine. Yeah. Wait, what are you saying? 50% of 71.5%? Where are you getting that 71.5% from? My GDR? My GDR, I only have 10 AC. There's no way that my GDR is 35.75%. Or excuse me, 70, 30, whatever. Yeah, but it's 28.5% of 10. That's not actual damage reduction on, like, that. How that's yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm guaranteed to block, like, that means I'm guaranteed to block like 3 damage. It's depending. Well, then again, my AC I think maybe gets higher under Petrify. I don't remember. God damn. I am concerned about... I don't remember if allies will just continue attacking while in a sanctuary. Because if they do, then Zin will get mad at me. I don't think they're smart enough to... Yeah, no, Cataclysm. That would be outrageously powerful if it worked that way. Blink Scroll to Deepwater is the... See, Raga has the right idea. That is the safest option. I'm trying to be greedy and save my Blink Scroll, but you're absolutely correct. That is the only 100% safe thing. 28.5% is a percent of max enemy max damage, not your AC. Are you sure about that? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I knew there was some kind of AC. It's capped to AC divided by 2. Yeah, so 5. I'm blocking 5 damage. I knew there was some kind of thing there where you don't just like get massive damn redux, you know, at like almost no AC. It is overly complicated, yeah. Just flame the devil's team. Nobody seems to know whether Zin's Vitalize blocks Petrify. 16.5 over 7 turns. Well, when does the -5 kick in? Before or after the 50%? Because I mean, if it's after, so half of 36 is what 17, right? Ish, 17.5. Pets stop attacking and converge on you. Thank you, Zen. All right. All right, buddy. Eat shit. All right. Well, see, you know, that whole situation was just like me having no faith in the crawl devs to have made something right. Because I, I knew that Sanctuary, should have not caused my allies to just swing for no reason. But, you know, you can never be sure with these people. So I was a little dubious. That's all. Let's explore this floor a little more. Maybe there's some fat loot to be had. Yeah, no, that's nice that there's a comment on that code. Ye of little trust. Well, in this case I was wrong. So I am always willing to admit. When I'm wrong. Just doesn't happen often. Hehe. It's an interesting vault. God, I tell you, this tile, this Windrake tile, I don't care if it's good or bad, it looks like nothing when it's on water. I mean, I would say that it's really bad to have a tile with this exact set of colors, because you pretty much can't see it on the shallow water. There's really no loot in this vault. Looks like he's attempting a handstand push-up. Maybe. Make sure them red so they're visible. Well, I mean, I know you're joking, but I mean, you could give them like an outline. I blinked out of that. I blinked out of that net. So that I could get a free net. We're on Shoals 1. We know exactly where the exit is. It's over there. Let's explore. I don't know, everything is hard to see in this branch. It kind of gives me a little bit of a headache to look at, to be honest with you. Okay, still training axes, let's take it to 22. I just want to use up the manual. Marnie the Stormcaller. Net disintegrates because no net for you. That's literally how net traps work. Arc Jolt, huh? 1D100. can be affected by Zin's laws. The outline tiles from the mutation annoy you? What mutation? Oh, you mean the exploration tiles? Yeah. Resistant to cold. I'm just gonna melee this guy. I just wanted the gold. Very good. 2 potions of haste. I can't complain. I'm very good at complaining, but I can't complain in this case. Alright. I will complain about this vault. Or this cool, you get this cool structure and no loot. It's a very cool looking vault. How come it's got nothing in it? What a waste. It's like a clover looking thing. Put a damn unique in the middle of it, and like a loot right in the middle. Or like, you know, either put really good loot here and a tough unique guarding it, or put like kind of crappy loot in each corner. The aesthetics are the loot. Yeah, maybe the loot was the cool architecture that we looked at along the way. Could that be what happened? Yeah, 4 Krakens would actually be, there's a vault like that, it's super cool. Unpopular opinion, but I loved the eye-burning original Shoals tiles. You know, I tell you, it reminded me of an old, you know what it reminded me of? Like, Game Boy era Pokemon. And I think I'm pretty much right there with you, that I didn't, at the very, I don't know if I loved it, but I definitely didn't hate it, as much as other people do. I mean, personally, I think that my eyes are currently being burned by these tiles. Oh my god, this new fellow was, well, if you're gonna play the Game Boy, you better learn to play it right. This guy was just chilling out near the entrance of, Shoals. Mleoglottal, the unformed horror. A demon prince once possessed of a hunger for power that was exceptional, even by the standards of his kind. He betrayed his realm to Lagonu, and his reward was to become this twisted mass of corruption, now known only as Mleoglottal. Yeah, he's a new unique. He is able to corrupt the, wow. he's got corrupt, okay. He's got cause fear. He's got might. He hits for 20 and he tramples. I mean, I feel like Zin would be real happy about me taking him down. But I also feel like I don't want to deal with corruption. Oh, he didn't summon anything. Can he just continually corrupt? Surely he can't do it twice. Alright. Okay, no, he could just keep corrupting. Oh boy. Like, he can just corrupt over and over and over and over and over and bring the abyss to the land. On one hand, as like a good role player, I really want to take him down for the sake of Zin. On the other hand, this could get really nasty really fast. Yeah, we could take the shaft. We could just leave. We don't have to do this. He's dazed, by the way. He's going to take less actions. I don't know. Should we smite him in Zin's honor? This is like the ultimate enemy of Zin right here. Hell Sentinel time. See, that's the problem. That could be quite bad. His defense is blow. He's got big HP, but only 2 pips of AC. Is my MeWr recharged? Okay. No, and I don't think Zin would be happy. I don't think he would let me MeWr this gentleman. He'd probably be a really funny MeWr target, but I'm like 99% sure that Zin would not allow that to happen. No spell power on the beckoning, can't quite pull him yet. I'm not worried about getting petrified is the thing. What are you? A small A-bomb. Or sorry, I'm not worried about getting mutated is what I meant to say. I mean, Zen's going to be my hero, or I'm going to be Zen's hero for dealing with this fella. In fact, why don't we go ahead and use Vitalize just for stats, really. Good to recoup the Sanctuary Piety, yeah. We'll charge in. Kill the Necromancer. He's no longer dazed, but he is mited. Oh, man. No, I'm stepping away. I'm gonna get to the shaft so I can go down if needs be, because these things are all summoned. Is he resistant to cold? Yeah, he is. Damn it. Good warm-up for the real abyss. Hey, Fox. You're loading up on channel points as I am typing this. Beware. Alright. Wait, are you actually paying for channel points? Are you gonna make me do like 1,000,000 pull-ups? I wish you wouldn't. Actually, no, I'll take the money. I promise you that there is a limit to my power. It's 1,000,000 is kind of expensive. Fair enough. Oh, wait a minute. No. I gotta game the system. I'll go raise the prices by 10x. Supply and demand, baby. Man, I should be scared of what's happening here, probably. Okay, let's go down and not get constricted. Whoa. Oh, they don't come with. Okay. I don't know why I thought they came with when you do shaft.
Shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our
drinks.
Okay.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
You're just gonna try to make me drink lots of water.
Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our
Drinks.
Fox is truly an agent of the Dungeon Crawl Stoon Soup devs. There we go. We just needed Recite to confuse him. That made the fight seem a lot more like a joke, huh? Well, yeah, it turns out that when they're confused is better than when they're dazed. All right, so we have 2 runes, baby. Shoals and Snake. We're level 19. We're pretty strong. We've got.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our
Drinks.
I'll just loudly drink water into the microphone each time. Yeah, we got this manual of axes. We could go to elf. We've only got, it is great. We've only got the one scroll of silence, which makes elf a bit dangerous. I'm less afraid of dancing weapons now that we have this big boy shield and whatnot. Curiously, we do have our cold, our core, and a decent amount of magic resist. So, could probably do slime. I don't remember if you can recite at slimes or not. You should be able to, but I bet you can't. I have this, like, habit of going into slime early that I probably shouldn't indulge this game. But man, we could, and it would save me the need to walk back down into lair. You can't recite slimes. Wait a minute, there is one slime you can recite to, I know that. You can recite to, what's his face, the priest, High Priest of Jevia. Not the Royal Jelly, the dangerous guy. I think he's considered to be a heretic priest. Dissolution, yep. Oh man, I want the damn loot. Convert to Jevia while you still can. Saffron was trying to make me do that. Yeah, the TRJ doesn't. I bet you can recite to the undead slimes as well. Those are still a thing, right? Or did they take this out? Slime's gonna slap your ass. I mean, I don't know, it depends. Our AC is crap, but our shields are amazing. And we have pretty damn good EV as well. We won't get mutated in there because of Zen. We have Imprison and Sanctuary to get us out of bad situations. I think the biggest problem with Slime, actually, is taking down TRJ. For the first time in forever, we've got a character who's going to have trouble dealing with TRJ. I guess that I could... Isn't Elf safer now? Well, we're not just dealing with safety, we're dealing with turn count. And I think if I go to Elf right now, I don't think we can make it back to Lair 5 and then back up again. I mean, probably we could, but it'd be cutting it really, really, really close. And as far as safety goes, I actually don't know, because, I mean... Shining Eyes may work, actually, but they're harmless to you. I'm not worried about the orc turn timer. I'm worried about the fact that I'm mostly killing things with melee. And so if I miss a few times and the elves high roll a few times, I mean, we've got digging, and so we can make a kill hole and deal with elves that way. But like I was saying, like, I only have the one silence. 170 HP is pretty healthy. Yeah, you know, you would think, but, like, let's say... Deep Elf Anus Annihilator. Let's just say, for the sake of argument, that this gentleman high rolls and gets past my shield with 2 Crystal Spears. That's enough to kill this character. So, you know, 3D 34, that's 94, 90, 102 damage. So I mean, the other thing is I don't have resist negative. Oh wow, are we missing gloves? Yeah, I guess we are. What if dissolution spawns? I don't care about dissolution that much. We'd probably just recite at him, and I mean, God, we might just imprison him and then go down. Just ignore his ass. If you really need slime after Abyss, you will be much stronger. I mean, yeah, but we're assuming that I can even make it down to Lair 5, and the other thing is, okay, I guess we do know where it is. I was going to say we have to find it, but where could it be? Oh, it's over here. Alright. Yeah, Cataclysm, that is my thinking as well, but Elf has gear as well. I mean, if we actually were able to do slime right now, that would solidify the character. I would become 100% confident that the character is good to go. Right now, I'm pretty... I mean, I think we're pretty good. This is a winning character as long as I don't make any big mistakes. Current TC meta is to do slimes as first rune. I love slime as first rune. It's sick. I've done that before. Not as TC, just for fun. That is... I mean, you get so much loot. That doesn't surprise me. Elf feels harder than TRJ. Kind of. Yes, Turbo. You can clear a Ziggurat, or you can pick up the Orb of Zot. And we're slowly moving toward picking up the going through a Ziggurat. First level of Tomb. What about the first level of Tomb? Let me look at my spells again. I'm trying to think if there's something obvious that I'm missing. Yes, that's true, Starcatcher. I mean, Are we winning? Yes. Yes, Asen, we're winning. I guess I could train a little bit more throwing, and we could just do... We could just do, like, MO... I don't know. The big problem here is that the immolation chain reaction, we can't really... We already did Shoals, Skid Row. And we won. Now we're trying to decide if we're going to go to Elf or Slime right now. Yeah, we don't really have a way to get the immolation chain reaction working on TRJ, which means really what that means is that we would have to do my other method of killing TRJ, which is to like go into melee with him, which is a very janky thing. I mean, we've got, hey Wesley, we've got I'm not gonna allow voting on a crucial win streak game decision, unfortunately. Normally I would, but yeah, excuse me. This is this is a tough game, so I'm trying not to make bad decisions. But yeah, Shoals, you didn't miss much with Shoals. We pretty much cleared it out really quick. That's true. We will have Pog at that point. I'm yawning because it's because I didn't get very good sleep. My cat woke me up by meowing incessantly. I'm not physically exhausted. All right, I have push-ups and leg raises to do. Let me do those, and then I'll make a decision. Yeah, the lack of negative energy resistance is scaring me away from. I guess there's a ring of positive energy scaring me away from Elf just a little bit. There were squats. Oh, there were squats. All right. Push-ups, squats, and leg raises. I'm doing the push-ups first. I'll do them in the order they were received. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I try not to rush through squats, even if it's just body weight. You know, you want to get the form right. Leg raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. That eccentric motion, the negative rep. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of people, I mean, I don't know, it's really easy to mess up the form of a squat, even on the, even with just body weight. I mean, especially if you're holding on to weights, you really don't want to, screw it up because you can damage your joints really easily. Like if you don't keep your knees behind the tips of your toes. Anyway, I need to go take care of something real fast. Which is to say, I need to make a deposit. We're just gonna do a little interlude here. Give me like 5 minutes, and then we will probably go to Elf. We'll see. I'll be right back. Play some music. Yeah, sure. We can put on something. Let me just, I can just cut it out later from the YouTube video. No, it's all right. I'll just edit the music out later when it goes to YouTube. Some nice Blaze Blue music for us. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Hold tight. Oh my god, he's alive. He's not dead. He has survived. You vote for slime next. Fair enough. I still haven't decided. And yeah, I met Polyphemus, Skid Row. Sorry about all the noise, I'm trying to move my chair back into position here. I think Raga has the right idea that slime is the most fun. But I mean, we don't do fun on street games. We we just win. Alright, let's pause this Blaze Blue music, or as I like to call it, music to defeat vainglory by. Fun is forbidden. It's true. Okay, don't we want to pick up some nice mutations? We won't be picking up mutations. Zin will save us from that. Let's just look at the old dungeon overview for a second here. 620 turns on Orc. I mean, plenty to get through. My instinct is that Elf is the way. Elf is probably the way. Yeah, I just don't see. I don't see us taking down. I don't see us taking down TRJ right now. I just don't. Yeah, I just don't. Not safely. What's funny is if I had Freezing Cloud, then it might be doable. Vaults, that's an option. That is an option, and I think that could be... Well, first of all, we haven't found vaults yet, which is unfortunate. But yeah, probably, Turbo Stoke, probably we go and do... You know what the actual path is? And this is comical, but it is what it is. Our actual path is to go to vaults and then go do crypt real quick. It's like free piety for one, which we already have, but that's whatever. Recite just kind of turns the whole thing into a joke. I mean, that's what you actually should do. Zin makes crypt really, really free. On the other hand, we don't have resist negative, which makes crypt even less fun, so... Time to learn Firestorm. Oh, wow, there's been a blink scroll just sitting here for us. It would be nice if we had Firestorm online, but man, we found that manual of axes. You better believe I'm going to use it up. Yeah, we have enough turns to get back to slime. Sounds like a good time for a TSO swap. If I had a broad axe on me that was not enchanted, I might do that just to... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I typically do use Crypt as a place to get TSO piety. But hopefully we won't need that. I want to do that abyss farming first with Zen. A broad axe. That's like from that's like from Bone Razor minions. Where's vaults anyway? D13 to D14. I think my instinct is actually to go down to D13 real fast. And grab a Passage of Galubria for one. I would also like to purchase Disjunction. You know? I think I'll go ahead and do that. Rather than going to Orc, I think we will slip into vaults, or maybe I'll just... I don't know, maybe I'll just go back and forth a little bit. Using up my dungeon turns, but... We have plenty. We actually have 1,200 more available once we get D14 and D15. Getting that disjunction online is going to be huge. Let's just grab that real quick. What's my cash money? I have enough. There's probably not going to be shops in Elf, but I mean, yeah. I don't know. That's the other thing, there will be gold. Yeah, so we don't have this yet. But that's gonna be it's gonna be a farming tool right there. And a survival tool. There will definitely be gold in the elf bolt. Okay, let's see how horrendous this floor is down here still. This is the floor that almost killed us. But we have resistances now, and we have a shield now. Axes are good. Oh, boy. Okay, I guess we gotta do this now. I just wanted to explore, but... 600 turn labyrinth sounds miserable, but... I think we gotta do it. Excuse me, gauntlet. Gauntlet. Go straight to Ziggurat. I guess I have no balls then. I mean, it's nice to get them late, but remember, we only have 600 turns to do it in, so it's pretty lame. That mark didn't really affect us. Okay, well, we know this is the vaults. We found vaults. It's right there. Yeah, there's a, well, the labyrinths don't exist anymore. It's a gauntlet now. This is so obnoxious because it's like, I don't really have time to even look around at what the loot is. You know? And I don't know if I have time to make it through here alive. I'm sure I do, but... I really want to look at what the loot is. What do you guys think? Do I have time to walk around? Probably not. We got... I just gotta send it. Pray for the best. Go and take the cow and bail. Can make a peek at the first rooms. I'm more interested in the last rooms. Because that's where the loot is typically. We'll walk a little bit. Can always leave if things get really stupid. There's a cloak there. Meteoran cuck shed. I am in the Meteoran cuck shed. What's our cloak right now? Our cloak is just a +0 cloak. Imprison can replace wall tiles. I think that, wait, what? It can't remove wall tiles. As a Meteoran, that is correct, Turbo Stoat. Artifact staff. Alright. So there's, Scroll of Ancient Armor. There's an artifact ring. Say Ancient Armor? Enchant Armor. Artifact hat. Okay, this is all the walking we're gonna do. My instinct is to go for the ring. We've already got a +2 hat. I mean, it'd be nice to have whatever, but, this could be all kinds of resistances. The hat could be good too, though. We got a cloak on the left side, though, and our cloak currently is just +0, so my instinct is left side's the way. Goddamn drain. That's true, Starcatcher, but I get more help from also having a cloak that, you know, maybe, I don't know, for all I know, it could be a resist cloak. Alright, we have no idea what's over here. We're gonna go for the known quantity, which is the cloak. Yeah, I would prefer to have a helmet, but I mean, that's a minor difference, really. Okay, this was totally worth it. I mean, that is a cloak of magic resist. I can't say no to that. That's awesome. That's awesome. Vitalize. Hope so. Okay, that's a, that ring's pretty good. I don't care about the staff. The ring is, I mean, it's our poise, I guess. I really wish that was RF. That would be a super sick ring for this character. Yeah, they changed it to willpower for no particular reason. We'll keep this ring, it's not bad. Yeah, no, the strength, I mean, it's a perfectly good ring. It's a good ring, it's just like, I don't need the magic resist and I don't need the poise because of Vitalize, so it's just kind of suspect, you know. I told you, we need Shatter to get all this loot. It'd be nicer on other characters. Well, it could continue, it could at some point become nice on this character. We will see. If we find like a ring with RF+++ on it, then, you know, that could replace our ring of Profire. Drop the evasion as well. I mean, I don't know. Short bow of draining. Guess I'm glad that I'm bouncing things right back onto this dude. Okay, well there's a hat with MR minus, I guess. Shadow Dragon Scale. I really don't care about Shadow Dragon Scale. Tower Shield of Resist Fire is pretty good. We need to drop some crap though. I am getting rid of the old boomerang, that's for sure. Wizardry might be nice to have, but I don't think so. Shadow Dragon Scale is a good base, but we've got plate armor with resists on it. I don't think that's going to happen. I find myself wishing that we had found the damn Tower Shield of Fire resist first, because we have RC plus on a plate mail. What do you mean, Skid Row? Alright, I don't think we're going to get a lot of use out of Scroll of Poison anymore, so we'll drop that. Pick up the Lightning Rod. That's a really good item to have. I'm really happy about that. That's going to make Elf easier, actually. So we already have a +2 hat on. The Dex +6, I guess, would be helpful. I mean, we just got a Cloak of Magic Resist, so it's not that big a deal. It's painful for liches, I suppose. Oh, man. Man, I'm looking at this Tower Shield of Fire Resist and just getting ass hurt over it. Oh, you were discussing how to solve the Meteoran lack of time. Was that while I was away? No, SDS, all it does is, it doesn't give, you would think it would give negative resist. All it does is give plus stealth. It's really not great. If this was like a, here, I'll pick it up, I have turns. Just kidding, no I don't. Hold on, let me drop, dropping the scale mail, actually. Yeah, so like, it's a perfectly good base if you're like a troll or something. And it's a perfectly good base in general. Encumbrance 15, AC 11. Compare that to plate armor, encumbrance 18, AC 10. So it's higher AC, less encumbrance than plate armor. But all you get out of it on the side is stealth. SDS Shadow Dragon Scale is what he's talking about. There's a +0 Shadow Dragon Scale. I tell you, if I was, like I said, if I was a troll, I would wear that immediately. Because you don't get to wear plate or anything. Yeah, let me just pop on. Let me just focus on stealth on my character that is glowing all the time. By the way, I wanted to share something. This is a Meteoran Warper, which shortens to MEWR. Me, world record. Oh, man. Okay, if I pop on the hat, we gain a little bit of shields and 1 point of EV. I'm gonna say that's worth. Solid name, Boomer. Thank you. Yeah, accuracy is going to be helpful there. And if I really go up against a nasty magic resistance threat, I can just swap this ring on. I could trade 5 EV for it, but that's kind of defeating the purpose, isn't it? I guess we'll never know what this other hat is. Oh man, there's a scroll of blink over here too. We could have got. Oh man, yeah, whatever. Would kill stuff faster. I mean, accuracy is good. Accuracy is good to have. I shouldn't have apported that through that water. Could have landed in the water. Can you paralyze me, sir? 1%. I'm not worried. Perhaps I should be. Oh, I am worried about that. Actually, why am I not worried? I really should be worried. That's how you know I haven't played in a while. What if we get wet? Yeah, before I used to see like, oh, magic resistance, top tier threat. Now I'm acting like it's no big deal. That's a bad sign. That's a sign that I haven't died to paralysis anytime recently. So we happen to have found vaults. I guess we could pop in and get some experience, but I feel like the turn count there is going to be kind of nightmarish. Well, the big shields is helping Skid Row. My evasion's high. I actually have higher AC when I decide to cast Oz Armor. I think Elf is the way. I hate the fact that we're kind of jumping up and down. There's going to be, this is 2 fire elementals. There's probably that Hellfire throwing Jin. Dijon. Yeah, oh yeah, he's definitely here. Most hits are being blocked. There he is. Hey, buddy. Hey. You confused now? Yeah, you are. Good, I really didn't want to deal with Hellfire. AKA Damnation, as they're calling it now. See, Zin is kicking in for me. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Thank you, Zin. What a baller. Stuff there. Oh, I like that. Anytime I see a scroll blinking, that's chef's kiss. Just melee this guy. I will keep training axes until this manual is used up. I mean, look at that cost. It's only 10.1. I mean, it's higher than probably I would like, but I think it's worth. Going through the game naked with a buckler. I mean, honestly, unarmed might be a decent play here. I'm not going to bother with this identify. We have 4, 5, 6 things to identify, and 7 identify scrolls. So we don't need to waste turns picking up more identify. I don't know why I thought there'd be loot in this room. But there's not. Hi guys, I'm back. Time to eat shit. Unarmed base damage goes up as you gain skill. So, I am stuck from a miscast. That's not good. Let's Oz armor. I'm really annoyed that I'm stuck. That I can't go down the stairs. No, BTS. I have 7 identify scrolls, and what I was saying was there are 6 things left to identify that I haven't found yet. Dagger of Disto. Which, if she wants to send me to the Abyss, I'm fine with that. Or I can just one-shot her ass. There's one issue or another keeping you from charging at any nearby foe. That is incredible. That is really great. Don't get too specific now. Probably could have fought that out, but I wanted my mana back. Ooh. I've just, like, the world is my oyster as far as magic resist rings go, which is a shame, because that's not what I need. It does sound like a seg fault, doesn't it? Hello, honey buns. Zin warns you, the troll is a foul shapeshifter. Agnes is confused. I like that. Stay confused, baby. Well, we want that potion of confusion, or that potion of mutation, rather. I need to drop some of these damn items. I'm just carrying so much garbage. Shapeshifters can be incredibly dangerous. If they turn into like a gray, a floating eye in the middle of a big fight and paralyze you, like what a nightmare, you know? But yeah, oftentimes they're just crap. I'm dropping the poison resistance plate. We haven't gotten passage yet. We need to clear out the nightmare world up there. Yeah, glowing shapeshifter is like their base form. Sometimes they turn back into it, I think. Let's wait for the barbs to go away. Yeah, glowing shapeshifters. Why do Meteorans glow? So that Zot can find us better. $3,100 turns. Oh, there's 2 tiers? You know what? I remember that now. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still a thing. I don't think I can go invisible, which is something I hadn't thought about yet, Loveworm, and is actually meaningful. We haven't found an invis potion. It would be great if we had. They glow to flex on Zot. God, look at all this reflection that's happening. It's kind of sick. Look at how much trouble we were having here before, and now I'm just like walking through here as the ultimate champion. Yeah, Terry would not like me. I do glow. The auto pickup list? I don't think the auto pickup list is smart enough to... Well, I guess degeneration is there. But it's not recognized yet, and these are all just kind of a bluish color. Okay. I will pick up all of these wonderful things. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looks like I've got a little message from Asen, I bet, who refuses to make a Twitch account. Meteor Man can't invis, it sucks. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think we're like constantly coroned. We have silence as a spell, my friends. That is the way. Oh my god, that is the way. We now have a path to doing elf very safely. Yes. Well, kind of. we still have to train that to the point where it's usable, but 10 scales should be good to go. I don't think they drop the scales. I do know that you get to charge up the Wormbane Spear off of Shapeshifters if you want, and off of skeletal dragons, which is why Crypts is a good place to farm up power for your Wormbane if you find it. Okay, I said I was going to keep training axes until the manual was used up. Seems like I've lied. +8 longsword. There's one issue or another keeping you from charging at any nearby foe. So, Electric charge is supposed to blink things away if you charge into them, but apparently it just can't do that to bushes. That's a really long sword, is it? Haha. Okay. We're very, very quickly getting silence online, I think. Does the bonus indicate how long it is? Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. 5 potions of haste total now. Very good, baby. It's very cool, baby. Yeah, it's pretty funny, BTS. It's like they don't learn their lesson. Okay, I marked myself here. I was going to mark myself on purpose, but apparently we got Sourceless Malevolence instead, which marked us anyway, so I'm okay with that. I actually wanted all kinds of things to attack me here. Ooh. Ooh, is this a trove? Could it be? Could it be a trove that I'll never be able to access because it wants some outlandish thing that I won't be able to find? Looks like a trove to me. It is a trove. Okay, that's doable, actually. If I could find a demon whip, we've got, excuse me, if I could find a demon whip, then we have five enchant weapons. We only need to get it to +7, so a demon whip is very doable of +7. And I don't need to save my enchant weapon scrolls. Alright, up we go. They are often... yeah, that's the thing, they are. Usually. Sometimes. Asen, why must you make me click this? Once trove entrance is in line of sight, you can press Control-O to view it at once. I didn't know that, thank you. That is handy. That is handy information. Hell does have those, yeah. We're guaranteed to find demon whips at some point. Yeah, I could have just saved myself like 10 turns there. Whoops. Getting a little greedy. Feeling like I have a million turns here. Yeah, I mean, they show up on, I mean, Pandemonium, you can find them. Demon Spawn tend to have them. Hell Knights, sure. I am not happy about going into Elf without Silence technically being online yet, but I will live. Yeah, you know, I forgot about that, you're right. Let's see, 1 turn, 1, 2, 3. Actually, this isn't... This is the exact same number of turns that it would have been, but... So sometimes I'll save turns. I guess if I'm on one, it's okay. I feel like I don't want to subject you, fine gentlemen, to this. Yeah, I mean, I talked about how I was going to do that, to be fair. One, 2, 3. So cast. So I saved 1 turn there. Oh, hello, Urug. Yeah, I will have less MP. That is something that needs to be kept in mind. Too bad that's a demon trident, not a demon whip. I'll take the javelins, please. Yeah, javelins. That's a dead end. Do I have magic mapping? I don't. So where the hell could Elf be? There it is. I was like, what the hell? We've explored the whole damn thing, basically. Get this bread. That's true. AoE spells are good. Manifold Assault is really powerful. Okay, what are we at? 54% for silence. It's not great. It's not great. Okay. My delicious cold coffee. 1% chance to banish. That's fine. You can banish me. Quicksilver, baby. What you got for me, Seraph Ravam? Man with a funny name. I doubt he has any good weapons for me, but we have to come back up, which is annoying. Whoever said there were going to be shops in Elf, congratulations, you were correct. They, that's not guaranteed, I don't think. But yeah, it is pretty common, I guess. One shop is pretty like... you usually see one, yeah. What do we got? 50% silence. God, hunting for this downstair. Kinda painful. Okay. Good old screen flash because of stunning burst. I don't know if that's my target or not. I sure hope not. Let's interflame this guy. Okay, then let's just like... Oh my god. Did I get stunned? Did I just take a bunch of damage? we blocked the sticky flame. Beckon that elemental to yourself. Well, that's gonna... Well, first of all, I don't think you can beckon with a dude already in front of you. Unless it blinks them out of the way, which would be new mechanics for me. I really want to MO here, but I only have the one MO. I think what we actually do is take a step back. Okay, now he can stun me. Elf sleepover party. I really don't want to get stunned. It's only like a turn, though. So it's not the end of the world. 48% chance to hit with Quicksilver. Boo! Cold resist? None. You miscast Frozen Ramparts. And there's the stun. And of course the Arlec does nothing. Let's just swing. Eat shit. Okay, now AA, baby. Okay, yeah, we're exactly. We are about to Oz armor. Probably gonna vitalize as well. Because this is a poison battle axe. Okay, I'm just gonna tank the battle axe for the moment. What I really want to do is get some fire in here. Nice. Okay, good. It's really irritating that the Zephyrmancer looks very, very similar to the, Oh, wait, never mind. This guy just has magic resist. JK, I was like, why is the MR different? The troll with leaves may hurt a bit. What are you talking about? There was a troll in here? I did not see that. Okay, so the question is, do I want to manifold or do I want to just swing? I think I just want to swing. Not that I know of. I mean, there may be. This smite targeted, this smite targeted inner flame is blowing my mind. It feels so powerful. Oh, I thought you meant like right here. Okay. I think now is the time to just manifold. Okay, I think I'll dash forward. We'll put our Oz armor back up. We'll fail. You portal projectile? No, you don't. Okay, looks like how the archers used to look. Yeah, look how close the color scheme is here now. Yeah, as I expected, I'm having a rough time meleeing dancing weapons. It's really, really obnoxious. I may need to drink some potions. If I go below 100, we're gonna start drinking. Deep Elf Knight died from flames. Cool. Roots. Roots would help. I'd really like to save my charges. I guess I have found more. You're absolutely right that Roots is great. In fact, my usual strategy for dealing with these guys is to just use Va Clutch and then something that does good damage. Because they have really, really, really good EV. They also have really good AC. Tremorstones won't do much. The AC is too good. Tremorstones would be great against the guys behind them. But Roots is probably the play, actually. And then just meleeing. So we can hit the damn thing. Yeah, his AC is particularly obnoxious. Alright. Alright, you've convinced me. I only have 4 heal wounds. Oh, I'll drink one. There we go. Alright, now I can actually just recite again. And I think I will use Tremorstones. Yep. Damn, brother. just using my wand. Save myself some magic, yeah. So much loot in here. Take the scroll of ammo, which, by the way, we didn't use one, so now we're stacking up. We have 2. Instead of going onto these tiles, I'm going to XV over every single one. Well, I guess we've got a strict upgrade for our crappy leather armor. I can't complain. It's 3 more AC, I can't complain. Maxed out on leather armor AC, hell yeah. True power has been found. Ring of protection. Still no gloves yet, sucks. We'll find some in slime, or an elf, one of the 2. I'd be shocked if we don't. Okay. Okay. Alistair's intoxication. That's still a spell? But why? You guys haven't found gloves yet? I don't think we're going to be learning Alistair's intoxication today. Silence is down to 19%. And by the way, since we're training more air, that is an argument in favor of learning Freezing Cloud at some point, I guess. Is this just a self-contained room? I guess it is. God damn it. Can I please have a downstairs? My friends, just a single downstairs would be nice. I guess we technically already found one. V's electric charge is, it's helping me, I guess. Saint Roka? I mean, I'd fight Roka, that's fine. I don't care if I get paralyzed here, nothing here is really that dangerous. Down he goes. I'm fully aware that I did that, Skid Row. My spell power on, you're 100% right, my spell power on Galubria just isn't good enough to justify using it. And so I will stop trying to use Passage. It's significantly worse than I remember. So either it was nerfed, or I'm used to casting it with big spell power. Alright, Sodoog's Distillery. I'll take all this stuff. Am I screwing myself out of a good weapon shop? I don't know, maybe. I'm happy with my weapon, so I don't care. He just spams Stunning Burst. It's Arga in that shop. Oh, well, we may never find out. is the thing, like, because I have to go upstairs at the exact right position to even get to it, and we gotta be careful about our time limit, you know? God, that'd be frustrating if that was Arga. We'll come back after the Ziggurat and find out that it's Arga. I don't know, we'll try to find it. We're gonna do Elf 3 first. Arga is the best, arguably the best weapon in the whole game. It's a unique axe, +8, broad axe. Too bad it's not +9, but it's a speed weapon, so. And it gives you magic resistance. Hog was nerfed even more now in Trunk. Duration is the same as it is in Zot now, i.e. barely anything. Why not just remove the damn spell? They do this, I've noticed the crawl devs do this weird thing where they nerf a spell until it's basically useless, and then they say, oh, the spell's not good enough, let's just remove it. Like, why don't you just have the balls to do what you wanted to do to begin with, you know? Holy Wrath performs better against most stuff. Yeah, and extended, absolutely. It's very strange people in control of this game. Even setting aside, like, the weird pettiness and vindictiveness and whatnot. That is true. That is true, Cataclysm. Whoops, didn't mean to walk there. That's the upstairs of the shop. Yes, it is. So we'll be checking it out. Put on Vitalize. Yes, we did. God, V's... I can't get over how cool V's charges with an axe. It's really, really good. You can be clever with it and hit multiple things. It's really, really awesome. Like so. Goodbye, Disto. I'm gonna get it nerfed. I don't think they... I don't know. Some of them, like, hate watch my streams and pretend that they don't. So, maybe. So there's a +10 War Axe. I mean, it's got MR minus, but... +10 War Axe of Draining is pretty sick. That would have been really, really good to find in the early game. Ogre Warper with Heavy Spiked Club. That sounds pretty good. I mean, we got some Curare out of it. I can't complain. It's otherwise crap, but... Zin forbids? Zin forbids what? Zin's fine with Curare. You're thinking of old school Zin who didn't like poison. Oh, Drain. Well, yeah, I'm talking about like early in the game before we started worshipping Zin. Assorted antiques. Well, there's curing, and that's about all I care about. Probably should be a little more careful. Don't care about the identify. I mean, no, I mean, I know, I just... Usually there's not quite so many, you know? I've had that happen before, but I've also had it happen to where I don't find a single one, so... Oh my god, there's another one! Armor Emporium. It's all crap. The Helmet of Intelligence is good, I guess. Man, this chair is so loud. Yeah, just 2 or 3. Pog ring mail. Yes, let me wear that. Just for the RF. Wonderful. Yeah, no gloves. That helmet's good. Maybe we'll come back from the helmet. Nope. No gloves allowed. 1,300 turns left to deal with Elf 3. My god, so much identify. Here's the end vault, I think. Yep. Okay, we have the most annoying end vault. The one that I cannot really effectively kill whole. Which irritates the piss out of me, but, it is what it is. We've got the one where you pretty much have to fight inside of a stone coffin. Yeah, worst layout. The only layout that is arguably worse is the one that has, shouting doesn't really help here. I mean, maybe you can draw out a couple things, but I don't think it's even worth spending the... Here, we'll shout once. Here, shout. Like, you'll hear shouts back. And I guess I'll... Here, I'll burn one dig. See what I mean? Oh, Lord. Okay. He'll make guys, that's fine. Yeah, I should have probably held on to some noise. That blink didn't work. Hey, buddy. Haha, you didn't expect me to have charge, did ya? I don't want to be drained. Sorely tempted to... I should have grabbed... I guess I should have grabbed... Resist negative. It's actually kind of important in here, weirdly enough. Start talking. I am talking. Annihilator is dazed by my recitation. Good. Can't roots quite that far. Yeah, no, that's true, Skid Row. It's a really good spell, I'm not gonna lie. We will Curare this gentleman. We will Curare the knight instead, because we missed. Okay. Cool. See, Ramparts is okay here, but they're not actually up next to me yet. So, our spell power isn't quite good enough to make it longer. And I don't know if that ever happens, now that I think about it. Oh! Oh, wonderful. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy boy. Hey, my friend with Torment, who I don't want to be dealing with right now. Yeah. So even if I kill the Death Mage, he gets revived. Boy. Guess we could just, like, slam the rod into him and hope for the best. With no R negative, can we die? You don't have, this guy doesn't have Hellfire. Wait, is this? I don't know. I think the Demonologist summoned him, actually. Anyway, Bolt of Draining can do 66 damage. Then I can take 70 from the Torment. This is really annoying. It had to be a Tormentor. These guys, by the way, are great to go invisible next to. Not that we can go invisible. I'm tempted to just reset. I think I am going to just reset. Nope, it will not shove things out of the way. I forgot about that. Okay, not even a single guy. No, we just tried to do that, didn't... No luck. No dice. I guess we could Ghetto Blink. We could read Fog. We could read Fog and then blink away. I don't think it's possible for me to die in one turn. Yeah, you can't imprison the Tormentor in this situation. Too much stuff around him. Okay, good. Tormentor's gone. Okay, okay. I will actually burn a roots just to keep his ass in the in the cloud. Swing on him. Okay, okay. It's not great. It's not ideal, but we're alive. So I can't complain. Well, I can't complain, I just won't. 1200 turns. I think I'm going to chill out for a little while. This is where Sappher would be like, hey, why don't you use Sublimation of Blood? And he would be right, that'd be awesome. Instead, we're going to walk around and waste a ton of turns. Because, I went too far. Probably would have been better off just resting. Zin doesn't like Sublimation. Also, we haven't even found it, so... Great spell for turn count. Okay, that's odd. That's odd that there's not dudes here. Oh, based! That's so based. You just, like, dash in and one-shot the Demonologist. I don't hate it. Alright, silence 14%. I kind of hate the fact that we're training so much Hexes and Air, but silence is so good that I can't not do it. I'm gonna force this dude to come around. Hello! I think it's time to haste. It's time to really commit. I'm gonna wait now. I'm gonna charge this fella. Okay, this is a good place to... Actually, this is a good place to AA. No, no, this is a good place to... Manifold. You cut the Deep Elf Sorcerer into ribbons! Either there's a +9 dagger. Where? Oh, he's got it. We'll vitalize as well, just for stats. It's time to go to work, baby. Real Ultimate Warrior time. Okay. AA. I shouldn't have been too worried about this, actually. On account of the fact that that's just a... That's a guy who's going to be subject to the power and glory of reflection. Oh yeah, they're kings. They're usually very dangerous. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if we had the +7 Demon Whip? No, I haven't seen Yaktars lately. They may have removed them. More likely to see them in depths, though. Depths. Let me try to say that without a goddamn lisp. Okay. Elijah Tonga speed. Ice Form, Sandblast, Stone Arrow, Metabolic Inglatiation, and Simulacrum. Yora's Violent Unraveling, which Zin hates. Enfeeble. Enfeeble's a new spell, which my instinct was that it was crap, and then I looked at it a little bit longer and thought maybe it could be awesome. We may very well get this online. Being able to just kind of put anti-magic on a dude is actually quite strong. Now for 7 mana, a little bit painful in terms of mana cost. I'd probably rather be doing damage, but there are certain enemies like Orb of Fire. Yeah, it seems like it would be quite good. I misread it when I first read it, because I didn't realize that it doesn't care about magic resistance for the case of for the sake of anti-magicking and weakening. It will just work. Oh, it's AoE? I thought it was single target. No, it's single target. It says overwhelms an enemy. Unless that's just written wrong. It's not great, but I bet it's pretty good against certain enemies. 2 quick blades. Oh, you're confused. Okay. God, I gotta tell you, this Confusion V's Electric Charge, I've said this like 4 times now, but that combo is outrageous. And I'm gonna be totally honest, it's not something I had considered when I went Zen, but just the fact that things wander away from you once in a while. You have to defeat MR to cast it. You don't have to defeat MR to cast to cast Enfeeble. Half of it doesn't care about MR. Okay, this is like the final boss right here. A lot of negative energy. I could see a lot of damage happening here. They both just like blast me through it. Let's roots all this crap. I think we just Manifold Assault. Isn't that a hex? Well, yeah, it is. It's kind of a weird spell. So again, I'll look it up. So like, if it gets through MR, it dazes and blinds the enemy. But even if it doesn't, it gives them anti-magic and melee attack weakening. Crystal Plate. I don't think we're going to be using the Crystal Plate today. Just saying. God, I think I want to silence. Once the recite's over. Oh, this is really bad. 6, 12, 18. Technically, I can be one-shotted here. Well, no, I can't because one's confused. And they won't blast through each other. That's really annoying, though. If I start taking damage, we're gonna... Okay, recite's over. I feel like we silence. Yeah, we're gonna silence. So the problem with Ramparts, I mean, yes, I could Ramparts and we could do a little bit of damage to them per turn. It's just the DPS is not enough. I don't want to suck down a bunch of freaking negative energy damage. Yeah, Orb of Fire seems like the best target. I bet it's, you know what I would also use it against? Probably is Hell Sentinels. Maybe Pan Lords as well. Okay, I think we just melee. Alright, come on, buckaroos. What are you gonna do to me? You gonna melee me? Let's party. Oh, hey, we're level 21. Well, unfortunately, we've got to move away from our beautiful 17, 17, 17 stats. The question is what to get, and I feel like we actually get strength, because what we're really trying to move toward, more than anything, in my opinion, is we really want to have heavier armor on. Intelligence is also an option, which will just straight up give us spell power and success rate. We're doing an awful lot of meleeing still, though, and our attacks are entirely, even our spells are really using our strength, if you think about it, in terms of Manifold Assault. So, my instinct is that strength is the play here. I know that int is the conventional wisdom for anybody who's using spells, but, my god, I really just want to get some plate armor on. I want to be able to move around in plate armor. And it's going to open up other types of armor to us, if I keep getting strength. I'm just gonna get strength. Cannot cast spells while silenced. Yeah. Well, I need AC. I really need AC. You know, I don't actually know. I don't really know the math behind it, if I'm being honest with you. Certainly, we're not going to be wearing crystal plate anytime soon. It's been a while since I played a guy who wanted to wear plate and also cast spells. I don't know. 25 plus. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. I mean, you don't need it. You might just need like an insane amount of training. Summon Forest is available. That's cool. Well, we've got 19. How can you spectate these games? If you go to Kelby, you can spectate them on web tiles itself, and then you won't be subject to Twitch delay. But I prefer you just watch here, because then I can. If people chat at me in that little window, it's like harder to keep track of. Like I gotta click the thing and so on and so forth. Plus, you're giving me a view here, which is nice. That algorithm. How many viewers I got right now? 33? A gamer word danger zone. Yeah, that's why I really don't like clicking that, because there are people who, you know, have bad intentions. Orange crystal plate. God, orange crystal plate it's the dream, isn't it? Oh man, I'm about to make Sappher mad at me. I'm about to make Sappher mad at me. Check it out. Check out what amulet I'm not going to pick up and wear, even though I probably should. It's the best turn count amulet in the game, and I'm probably not going to use it. Sappher's going to be like, what the fuck are you thinking? He's not wrong. He's not wrong. If he's still around, I suspect he may have gone to bed. I don't know what time it is in Russia right now, but best amulet is Acrobat. No. The best amulet for turn count is definitely. I mean, listen, I'm not like a big turn count guy, but I do know enough to know that you want to regain mana. Anyway, I need to drop some crap. You know what? No more Wand of Flame. I will carry the Amulet of Magic Regen just to, you know, just in case I decide to gain some sanity. Oh, baby, I am cooming. Oh, hey, Sappher's here. You have no good spells anyway. You don't need MP Regen. Though. Okay, I stand corrected. Well, I've got Freezing Cloud that I might get online at some point. Anyway, this is sick. Let's drop the Ring of Fire. Wear this RF Plus ring, which is a strict upgrade, and it's got Int on as well, Int and Slay on it as well. I mean, how can I complain? That's really good. It's going to help a ton in just about every little way. It's 9 p.m. Okay, I'm bad with time zones. New ring so good, Slay. Sorry I'm moving so slowly, I just, I can't apportate, is that the verb? Because I'm silent still. We found Momentum Strike, and I feel like this spell is really shit. Told you Elf is the play. Well, you know, once we had Silence, it was like a no-brainer. Silence makes Elf almost a free branch, if you can survive the melee stuff. Yeah, Momentum Strike, describe. Check out how crappy this spell is. Blast a target with energy borrowed from the caster's own future movement. So it's like a blast, it's like a direct damage spell, but then you can't move afterwards. So, like, oh, okay, 3d9 damage. You know, I've got pretty good Translocations skill right now, you know? So, what... I know movement's important, and that's only like a maximum of 30 damage. Like, oh my god, why would I want to use that ever? An amulet with Arpoise and Regen Plus on it. Now that's tempting. That is tempting. That's really tempting, actually. I mean, I think I want my 5SH more. But I mean, just having our poise all the time and not having to rely on Vitalize is really good in case I, you know, if I make a mistake, if I auto-explore into the wrong thing. Not that I'm auto-exploring. The regen is handy. I mean, it doesn't hurt. My god, I think I have to. Save it for Abyss. I mean, yeah, we'll do it there. Yeah, there's no... I definitely want the reflection more for slime, because there's no poison, for one thing, in... Blast a hole straight down to Zot, based. The amulet, ne good alu. No good alu. Isn't alu a singer? I vaguely remember listening to her stuff at one point. No good aluminum. Yeah, that guy who's ripping people off on copper has moved on to ripping people off on aluminum. Conjure is somehow not recommended when it's really easy. Yeah. Yeah, Conjure is way better than anything that has, what's the thing that has Momentum Strike? Is it that stupid Reaver spell? Reaver Start, I mean? By the way, no gloves. No glove. No glove, no love. Oh, there's gold. I forgot gold. Okay, fine. I'll walk all the way back. I'll screw over my turn count. That's how much I care about gold. Slime time, probably. I mean, we're still not doing great in terms of having the power to win against the slimes. Sounds like the class I'll play next. What, Reaver? I mean, I do have to put it into the streak, but I'm probably going to thumb my nose at it by playing like a Minotaur Reaver and just being a melee guy, because like, fuck playing that as intended. I just refuse. What a badly designed class. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's just crap. Sorry. Every single spell that it gets is garbage. And of course the devs refuse to listen to anybody telling them that. Wait, cancellation? Oh my god. Alright, I'm walking back one more time. Okay. It's my fault. Maybe I'll drop the Pro Fire. Oh, Tinger Reaver? God, no. Yes, Nemesis. Yes, indeed. That is the case. Oh, whoops. What are they reaving? The Seven Kingdoms. I'll drop one of these magic resistance rings, I think. We shouldn't need the Poise when we have that amulet. Okay, is there anything else? I don't need to, like, burn more turns walking back and forth. This is the sloppiest I've been with turns so far. Yeah, we're going with the helmet. I'm dropping this sloppy hat. I mean, it's a lot for the fact that I'm just walking out of here. But I shouldn't have wasted all those turns back and forth, because we could have had you know, we could have had time to, like, explore this a bit. We kind of still do. I guess I'll do it. Oh, hello. Scrolls of Silence, still useful even after you have the spell. They only apply to Elf BTS. The turn counts are completely separated from branch to branch. If I do Control O, you can actually see my turn counts. If you look at the top middle, it says like Zot 2794 for dungeon up here. That's how many turns I have in each branch. No problem. Happy to help. Manifold, manifold, manifold. Unless it's a her now. Oh, yeah. You never know. Maybe they decided to change that as well. Yeah, I don't understand how it is that V's Electric Charge actually slipped through as a spell, because it's genuinely fun, and aside from some slight inconsistencies, it's actually pretty well designed. I'm shocked to see something like that in mainline. I am convinced that some fork somewhere had it, and maybe they... I mean, I don't know that for a fact. It's just my assumption is that it's stolen from a fork. I'm gonna have to look around and see if that's actually the case. It's just hard. It's kind of like how they ripped off B-Crawl Onis to make the new version of Jin. I don't know. Maybe they did that with V's Electric Charge, maybe not. I don't know the history of who put it in. Hi guys. I don't want to waste an immolate scroll on what's essentially popcorn. I'm just going to enter Flame a bunch. And I'm going to recite. Whoa! Hello, Shadow Fiend. Not great. Okay, yeah, now we will actually use immolate. Shadow Fiend should vanish now. Okay, we have officially used up the Manual of Axes. I just train shields for a while, I guess. Gonna be a couple of dragons in here. Do I care about dragon armor? Yeah, we probably should train some armor as well. You've got a point. My defenses are kind of garbage. It's the Palantonga rolling charge changed. Huh. You know what? I had forgotten. I think I actually will train armor and dodging to 15 real quick. Now, this messes with our casting more. Like, I really wanted to get the shields up for the casting, but I guess our casting is fine, particularly well vitalized. Shadow scales. Well, actually, I need to decide if maybe I want to do fire dragon scales. I mean, it's tempting. If we had enchant armor, I would possibly go for it. My HP is so low, I think I'm just gonna leave these damn dragons alone. These damn dirty dragons. If I really feel the need to kill 4 dragons, then I'll do it some other time. I'll come back. I have enough turns that I can. But, like, I don't want to even run the risk. I mean, we actually do have the time to fool around a little bit, you know? Hopefully this stuff is connected. Maybe it's not. Oh my god, it's not. Okay, fine. I mean, it could be connected up at the top right. Actually, no, screw this. I'm gonna try. It's not connected. Alright. Okay, up we go. Back to the dungeon. Yeah, baby. Wow, now what to do? So I said I was gonna do. I said I was gonna go do slime, but man, I don't know. I mean, we're good. We're good. We won't get confused. We have our core. We have our cold. Our defenses aren't terrible. We could actually dive into Abyss. That's a coffee break. I do have a coffee here. It's a bit cold. I could I could instruct my wife to bring some more coffee, but I really don't want to bother her. She does too much for me already. Or I could just pause the stream and make the coffee myself, I suppose. Anyway, hope you guys are enjoying my +2 poopy pants broad axe here. That's what we expected it to be. And what I do with cold coffee, I'm currently sipping the cold coffee because I'm not a picky man. Spawn gloves, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Our hands are like just completely raw. I mean, I prefer hot coffee, but hot black coffee. Yeah, I guess they do turbo, and those people are what I call people with bad taste. Nah, cold coffee's fine. I don't understand iced coffee, but cold coffee's okay. But I prefer a nice warm mug. Gloves for slime, slime for gloves. Yeah, I just need to work out a strategy. I really don't want to I really don't want to melee. All right, let me see if I can like summon up my my ancient memories of how to defeat TRJ in melee. I know it involves using the hallway. I know it involves using the little corner, and I know that I need allies is the biggest problem. Now, I'm glad that TRJ is not hated by Zin, because I can Phantom Mirror, and yeah, you use nets. It's kind of a pain in the ass. It's going to be kind of a pain in the ass on account of the fact that we have to move to get into position with him next to us, and now attacks of opportunity are a thing, for one. And then that'll also mean we need to spend a turn casting Oz armor and whatnot. We have a ton of nets, though. You don't trust new slime? I think we're fine as far as the popcorn and slime goes. I think we'll get shoved around by the rock slimes, I guess, which would be painful, but... No, MO is the other strategy. There's a... Raga, I don't know if you've ever seen me do this, but I've got this really sick melee strat that works super, super well. If your character is good enough in melee. No Skid Row, because the walls around the rune are made of stone. So unless you have Shatter or Corrupt or something, 1 pip of RC is sufficient. People overestimate how much resistance they need to survive slime. Magic resistance is way more important. New slime, they're just referring to, like, the new enemies in slime. Honestly, in some ways, slime is easier now because of the walls. Like, you don't, if you get teleported into, like, the ass end of the branch, you no longer take tons of damage as you're trying to walk out. It's way more traversable now. Which is one of those things where it's like you're trading a little bit of soul for probably good mechanics, you know, so I can't complain about that too much. I do think it was an interesting challenge having to burn like tons of dig to dig three tile wide hallways so you didn't get burned on your way through slime. That was interesting. Anyway, yeah, I kind of wish we had a box of beasts, if that's not hated by Zen. 0.31 will have new slime endings, so no more guaranteed corridor. Boo! Well, let's show off the fun while we can, then. Whatever, we'll give it a shot. We have blink scrolls, so what's the worst that could happen? I lose. Wait, what was what? What was what? Did I do something? What's up? That corridor thing? He was saying that 0.31 will, in the next version, they are changing it to where apparently you're not guaranteed to have the same end vault for Slime 5. So you won't have corridors necessarily to kill TRJ in, which is a shame because the melee strat is really fun. Just blindly meleeed it in 10 turns. I mean, good lord, if you're like a sufficiently caked up Minotaur Berserker, you could do that to just about anything. But you know, we don't all have that luxury. Beef boy strats. I mean, you can do that to Orbs of Fire if you have the right character. All right, time to swap to Jivia. Just kidding. People sometimes can't tell when I'm joking for some reason. I missed the hey, you missed the altar. Okay. We did a Manifold Assault there. I think no, that was always the distance. For a second I was thinking that the distance of V's charge was impacted by spell power, but that can't be right. So you see how I can go in here without dying now. I just take a bunch of damage from... Oh, well, I guess my... I guess my slaying bonus is crap there, so we better not fight like that. Jelly God would be fun on a Meteoran. Yeah, Sappher kept trying to push me in that direction, and I mean, he's not wrong. I think it is very powerful, but I really didn't want to deal with Zenrath. You know, I just didn't want to live with that today. Hey, buddy. I can melee you. At the staircase, please. And you. So we'll just test and see how we're doing meleeing these things one at a time. Ouch. Got him. Yeah, that's a very dangerous ooze. He can dispel you. So depending on your character, you might be in some serious trouble. Hi, buddy. See, you see how good the shield is? Like, I would probably be in a little bit of a pickle there, you know, with, well, 1 pip of RC is good, but you could take a lot of damage if he was actually hitting you a bunch. But he's not, because my shield is just like, you know, we go look at the combat log, and I'm just like, you know, block, 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 block. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. Shields are good. We're just training defenses right now. I mean, I tell you, armor skill is not going to help us a ton right now in leather armor, but it'll eventually be good. Dispel the Zoglock. Nice, we just one-shotted him. I like what B-Crawl did to Slime. I think he made it only, I think BHOth made it only only three floors. I am blasting through Slime, it's true. Nobody had faith. Oh boy, let's go up. Okay, that blink wasn't great. Ah, eat shit, Quicksilver Ooze! He went into the shaft. Well, you know, but now hold on. I'm going through here with a couple of little boosts. For one, like I have +3 Slay from that ring, so I effectively have a +9 axe now. You know, I'm wearing this helmet. I have a little more AC. I had some more experience. I put that into some places. Like Elf got us a little bit ready for this in some ways, you know. Well. We're gonna explore a little bit and fix that problem. Okay, that thankfully did not push us off the damn staircase. Let's blink. Damn, brother. Alright, Oh! JK, roots won't work on this guy. Okay. Can't root the rock. Yeah, I see that now. For some reason. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Call them by their proper name, the Devil's Team. It's not the Dev Team. It's the Devil's Team. Good old dispersal. Throw net. I gotta save those. I need 5 entire nets for TRJ. Oh my fucking god. Why am I able to... Wait a minute, what's going on? Why am I suddenly able to blink as many times as I want? Depending on spell power. Okay. Interesting. So I can now blink like it's old school blink. I had no idea that you eventually just... Okay, we gotta take this seriously now. Boy, this sucks. 50 HP. Lightning is the way. If he gets next to me, we'll... blink away. Vitalize doesn't really help us too much. I mean, it's a little bit of stats, but... I mean, the big issue here is that these guys just won't die. Yeah, the rock guys are painful on this character. We just aren't good enough in melee to dab on these guys just yet. Oh! What? Dispelling energy. Did I press the wrong button? I was trying to use my lightning rod. I am promoting B-Crawl. I was attempting to make a fork for a very short period of time. And then I decided that was, I didn't want to fool with 30-some years of technical debt. There we go. We just needed a decent roll on attack damage, you know? There we go. But no, I mean, I fooled with it. It's like I could have made a fork, but I just decided, like, listen, if I'm going to put all this effort into fucking around with, you know, ancient C code, which is badly written, why wouldn't I just make my own game at that point so I can have the IP and maybe I could even make some money off of it? Oh, wow, what a you know, what an idea. You know, and the other thing is, like, these people control the SEO for the game. Like, you know, very, very malicious and malignant people have full power over, like, the websites that come up when you Google the game, all the subreddits and social media type stuff. And so the idea of people, you know, I could make a product that's 100 times better than Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, that is a fork of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. And the problem is that your average person will just ignore it, because if a person has poop on their plate, you can kind of put filet mignon next to them and they'll continue eating the poop for fear that, like, I don't know, what if the filet mignon is worse? The devil, you know, is a trap that everybody seems to fall into. You know, and I can prove that because B-Crawl is a superior game to mainline DCSS, and not very many people play it. I mean, B-Crawl is just by far better in almost every single way. There are a few species that I'm not, like, a huge fan of, but whatever, you could just not play them. The overall mechanics of the runs, I mean, that teleport thing is just awesome. The teleport staircase thing. It's very interesting stuff. But no, I wouldn't actually make a game to make money, and that's, like, I can prove that, which is, I wrote 3 books, and that was a tremendous time investment. That would not be something, if I was primarily interested in making money, and, like, I like making money, but, fair enough, Fox, fair enough. No, I'm enjoying this out of spite. There's a difference. I'm not enjoying the game, I'm enjoying imagining, my enemies, sitting at their computer desks, punching their own walls in frustration. This run is actually, it's fun and nightmarish at the same time. It's the duality of man that we're dealing with right here. Is it fun or is it a nightmare? I mean, we've had some interesting times. This is probably the most dangerous run we've done so far. So, fair enough. I mean, listen, I understand what they were going for with the species here. Like, it encourages you to play in some new ways that maybe you're not used to. But I tell you, if I wanted to play turn count, I would go head to head with Sappher and I would play some turn count. You know, it seems odd to kind of make a species that's specifically designed for turn count running. It's fun to see me struggle. Well, it's not something that you get to see very often. Like, typically I just smash through the game. Also, I need to be a little more careful. Oh no! Oh no, not a floating eye! Oh no, I'm so scared! Just kidding. Or not floating eye, shining eye. Yeah. They tried to pour a game mode into a species, which is weird. Yeah, it just feels like weirdly... I don't know, it just feels like strangely designed. So you're telling me they nerfed Pog? I couldn't really do this to get out? Because Pog is really, really good. I'd understand making it a level 5 spell. Maybe. It's pretty powerful. I enjoy Meteor Man. Yeah, I'm not... I just want to be clear. I'm not saying the species isn't fun. It just feels like a really weird design choice. The eye that rolls on the ground. Well, typically, this is terrifying, and no, it flies. Typically this is terrifying, but I don't care about it because I cannot be mutated right now. I have full-ass piety. And so, my body will remain untainted. Praise Zin, yes. Blink. Blink again. Oh god, oh god. Blink away. Alright. You're gonna do this to me, huh? You're gonna force me to reset this fight, huh? It's okay, we have shitaloads of turns now. Hopefully nothing nasty shows up. Yeah, good. Give me that healing. That's an interesting thing, by the way. Like, I can reset fights and then just kind of come back. Didn't I have something I was doing to defeat these guys more easily? I think I was just, like, blinking away and then manifold assaulting like a madman. But yeah, I mean, you can leave enemies injured as a Meteoran, walk a couple spaces on another floor, and then come back and you're fully healed and they're still hurt. So that's kind of interesting. Hello. Hello! Hey, buddy! This is going to be less for sure if TRJ fight went poor. Well, we have Blink Scrolls. We can... I mean, we have Blink Scrolls, we have Sanctuary. It's not TRG time yet. It's time to blink a bit. Oh, shit! Fuck! I didn't want to make allies for him. Shit. Okay, mistakes were made. That's okay. That's okay. No, it's not. No. There's no way. I can't fight him in the open. I guess I could maybe do it with Manifold. No, we're gonna reset. Triple Rock Slime. Well, we got 1 and 2 Quicksilvers. Immolate Strat is bad now. Immolate Strat works just fine. Oh, fuck! Fucking awesome! Fucking awesome! Look at that! One-shotting the blob. Immolate Strat is awesome on certain characters. I think didn't we do it on the Gargoyle? This character doesn't want to do it though. The rock slimes, though? Yeah, I mean, you end up with a bunch of rock slimes you gotta deal with. It's, you know, you need some... I believe we had Shatter is the thing, so that kind of turns the rock slimes into a bit of a joke. You could just, like, oh, ho, ho, hello, rock slime. I think it actually does extra damage to them. just tag them with it and they get erased. Okay, part of the cards with this melee. There we go. Felt strangely unrewarding because he popped out of TRJ. No pudding farming in Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup today. Went ahead and Oz armored, I guess. Come on, man. There we go. I might just rest. I have time. Yeah, I have time. I'll rest. This is the first time we've pressed 5, I think, the entire game. Burning through my turns, which is fine. Slime is not a branch where I need to be too worried about turn count. Well, this is obnoxious. Boy, that's a lot of crap. Vitalize. Thank you. Alright, man. Thank you for coming by, Skid Row. As I choke trying to say your name. Time to hydrate. What is that cool-ass armor? I don't recognize it. It does look cool. It is an artifact fire dragon scale, so that could be really good. Maybe. We'll see. Could be garbage. It could be the -5 poopy pants. No gloves, it's over. Dracula's amulet. What, from Spelunky? It's true. Well, you're not getting an artifact armor out of a dragon. I've always felt like you should get an artifact armor for killing Zatahua. You do? That's sick. I mean, one for By Susan as well, I hope. Alright. Come on. Come on, big boy. I'm ready for you. Come to Papa. Not you. Okay, now I'm no longer ready for you. B-Crawl does shorten the game in ways that are really, really good. I don't know, but I'm hurt now, so I don't... Hope he doesn't show up. God, I wish I had known that... I would have really planned this character out somewhat differently if I had known that you can get actual blink back. I mean, it's my fault for not reading the new description, to be fair. Can't complain, because it does say it. All respect, it does say it. Preventing consecutive blinks for a short period of time depending on spell power. Now, I think that if I was going to write this, I would say at maximum spell power, there is no, you know, prevention whatsoever, but it at least references the fact that it's spell power based, so look at that. I get a little thrill every time we one-shot an acid blob with electric charge. 2,000 turns. I hate slime. I love slime. Slime is probably my favorite branch. Outside of certain Wiz Labs. Okay, we pop on haste. We'll passage. Okay, we're gonna drink might. Hey, wait, where are my agility potions? Heh heh. Alright, okay, I remember. Pull them in. Do I care about resistance? I don't think I'm going to blow a resistance. It's not really going to help me that much. I'll blink. I'll blow a vitalize. I'll do that. Alright, now. Safety, baby. Safety, baby. We so safe. Oh, you better believe it. You better believe we're going to copy. It can be affected by reciting Zen's laws. Well, somebody lied to me. I think it's not considered to be chaotic, though. Let's just see if Zen hates me for doing it. Nope. He lets me copy. So, I think you can recite at the Royal Jelly these days because he is considered to be intelligent. No, he's mindless. It is vulnerable to silver and hated by Zen, so how come Zen let me copy him? That seems inconsistent. Well, we're not going to recite... Yeah, it is vulnerable to silver and hated by Zen. Very weird that I have an ally who is chaotic. If I recite, will I hurt my own ally? I don't know. There's a guy stuck inside his belly. He's controlling it like that alien in the dude's head in Men in Black. Keep the nets up. We've had to use 3 nets. Alright. Royal Jelly is down, baby. Alright, normally I would probably immolate here or teleport or something. Somebody lied to me. All of these dudes are actually recitable. Who is it that told me that you can't recite the slimes? Was that Man? Was he going off of ancient knowledge just like me? Well, we could blink, but we're mighted, vitalized, and hasted, so I feel like we can probably just go to work. To be honest. After reciting. Why the hell can you recite the slimes? Well, because they're chaos creatures. they're mindless, but they're entities of maybe common sense told me. Somebody actually said that they can't be recited to, and I think that was the case at one point. I wonder if Manifold Assault respects might. Oh, I got a little message from Ace in here. He's checking the rock slime. I think I'm going to Manifold Assault a little bit. I want to kill that Quicksilver Ooze because I don't want him to take away my sweet, sweet buffs. How about that? What a big man I am. We just like sat there and meleeed everything down. That's how it's done, my friends. That is how you melee TRJ. Maybe that's not possible anymore in the modern 3.31, but 0.31 isn't out yet. We're playing the latest stable version, 0.30. I refuse to play Trunk because all kinds of bad things can happen in Trunk. Guardian Spirit, book. Enchant Armor. Sakusa, you're right. What am I doing? Alright, fair enough. I'm like stuck in turn count mode and it's driving me crazy, apparently. I will loot normally. Muscle memory. Yeah, it's like, oh no, I gotta do this. Well, we got statue form. Need to pick up this cancellation. Need to drop something. Oh, I'll just... Well, let's see how good this thing is. Yeah, it's shit. Absolute garbage. What a shame. Actually, what am I doing? I'm just gonna I'm gonna finally enjoy the wonder and majesty of the auto explore button. Drop this hat. Normally I would want to carry a hat around. Amulet of Faith. Amulet of Faith would be kind of neat. Possibly great for farming Abyss, but probably not. It's great if I'm starved for resistances. Yeah, true. I'm just going to enchant up the cold resist tower shield, which makes me sad, but I really want the RF plus instead. Amulet of Guardian Spirit we won't pick up anymore. Potion of Might. Oh my god, it feels so good! I'm pressing O! I'm pressing O! We just burned like 600 turns. Alright, I'm cooming! Okay, so we'll do what we're supposed to do. Control F dot and look the stuff over. Some boots. Book of Changes. Which we already have everything in it, I bet. One a polymorph, which we're not even bothering to pick up. Greatsword's kind of funny. Pick up Dragon Armor just in case. I mean, it's only +1, and it's got... well, it does have a lot of resistances on it, I'm not gonna lie. But do you think I really want to be meleeing a Orb of Fire in that? Well, RC minus is just a product of Fire Dragon scales. RF plus scale mail. I mean, that's a halfway decent piece of equipment. It's an option. I don't think our strength allows us to do that, but it is worth trying on. Items. What can I drop? Sorry about all the inventory management, but this is It is what it is. Interesting that we don't have see invisible. So it's like, we got this spear here that I'm keeping in my inventory just to be able to see invisible things. No, Rockin'. A while back they changed it to where the RC minus is explicit. Starcatcher, in general, I would agree with you, but because my resistances are already basically covered, I'm not real concerned about it. I mean, I'm having trouble imagining a scenario where I find the exact right combination of items that makes me wear that item. It's not impossible. It's just not likely. Three points of AC in this thing. 25 versus 22. 22 all the time. My god, I think we're going to be using the scale mail of fire resist. Here they changed that 10 times a day. I mean, me too. Some of our stuff is above 10% now, but we actually are training armor, which will help a little bit. And man, that is... it's just nice to have. Hey, Loveworm, thanks for coming by, man. We can swap to... I mean, I like having magic resistance, I'm not going to lie. RN+++ ring with Slay. Well, okay, so here's my counterpoint to that, Starcatcher. It's really bad to walk around without a pip of resistances, and I understand that cold is not that common of an attack, but the minute that you run into a single frost giant, you are going to understand that having no pips of RC is going to make you sad. So this would force me to wear an extra RC+. So I would necessarily have to find something that had RC+ on it to fix that situation, and the only thing we have right now is the shield, which puts us to RC null. I mean, it could definitely happen. I mean, I guess we do have the Ring of the Burning Gods over in Orc for sale, and we have the money to pay for it. I mean, God, it does cover a lot of resistances. You're tempting me. You really are tempting me. Could get rid of evasion and wear that instead. I don't want to get rid of my RF+ ring. Hold on, what's the encumbrance? 11? Only one more encumbrance, and we're going to have more strength. Oh, I think I'm being tempted into wearing this hunk of shit. I mean, no, it sounds great. No, that's true, Starcatcher. You're absolutely right. I mean, if I wasn't having such inventory problems, there's no question that I would just grab it and carry it with me. Or just come back for it on a normal game where turn count doesn't matter. God, this might be correct. This might be correct. Hold on. 22 AC versus 22 AC. We get RF+++, which I really, really want. We have our core, which I already had. The magic resistance is pretty crucial. The negative resistance... Okay, I'm sold. This is the right move. It's going to mess with my spell casting a little more, but we're about to fix that. Spawn inventory expansion. Yes. Alright, we're dropping the Ring of Evasion. We're gonna be a little crappier on EV, but that's gonna resolve itself here in a minute as we train dodging. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, what really sold me is the fact that this ring existed. Now we look cool and rad, which is what's important. True. Well, we've got to escape. Not mutating me today, sir. Red goes fast. Well, I don't have, actually don't have RC+ right now. As I fold around. So why don't we go back the way we came in. Stream down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know why my streaming software does this every so often. But not mutating me today, Zap. Okay, we are back up. Refresh your tabs. Little smiley face there. Transmitting. Yeah, I don't know. I've not been able to figure out why that happens. But every so often, this particular streaming software. It could also have, I don't know, maybe it's in the same way that it screws up my microphone. Like, who knows? Diablo 4 Hardcore. What do you just like lose forever at that point? Always online game, oh no. Okay, we'll go to Orc. This will be our last trip to Orc. Our timer is running out, my friends. God, that ring is really good too. That other one. You feel agile. You feel clever. I don't know why I thought that was strength, not dex. So our casting actually is going to sort of suck for a little while, but that's okay. We're training armor. It'll help. Where's my gloves? I mean, this is what we want to see. Look at the stats. So, you know, Starcatcher, you're right. I mean, now that, because it's strictly because we have this RC Plus, I'm fully convinced it would have been the wrong choice if this ring didn't exist, but it does. Because you really don't want to walk around with RC Null. I know it seems like a resist you don't need sometimes, but have a bad game in depth and you'll see what I'm talking about. Also, hey, doesn't he? It's nice to see you. Yeah, we've done Slime, we've done Elf, we did Shoals today as well. I don't know how long the stream has been because it just cut out and turned back on. But here we are with 3 runes. Here I am in my garage with my Lamborghini. It has been an ambitious stream. What do we got here? Tomb time? No. Oh, hello. Hello, Nergal the Soulbinder. I am not afraid of you at all. Guess what? Guess who has our negative? It's me. Let's turn auto pickup off. So yeah, we still have no gloves. No glove game. No glove game. Anyway, I guess we got to decide what we're gonna do. Asen made the joke that we go to that we go to Tomb now. Red goes fast. I mean, I'm not used to voluntarily wearing a goddamn +1 armor that's an artifact that I can never enchant, but the gloves are off. Yeah, I suppose they are. Abyss diving probably is the move, although I am tempted to just go ahead and do Crypt now. No gloves. No subreddit. No demon whips. I would have noticed because I'm keeping an eye out because I really do want that trove. A crystal ball told me that gloves are in vaults. I mean, you don't need a crystal ball to know that. If I were to do vaults 5, there's going to be a pair of gloves there. Probably going to be my demon whip as well. But can we survive vaults 5? I don't know. Probably. Our defenses are better than they used to be, and they're only getting better. Let's go to depths, that's the way. I don't know. I mean, I want that loot pile. But God, you need a lot of turns. Like, you know how, like, the giant excess, the giant glut of turns we had in Slime? I think the opposite thing is going to happen in Vaults. I mean, you need a tremendous number of turns to properly do Vaults 5 in some cases. And I know that, you know, if we just... Basically, we're going to have to dive. We're going to have to ignore Vaults 1 through 3. Probably mostly clear Vaults 4. And then go in and see how it works. So, I mean, 3,000 turns... It felt like a ton in Slime, but we were able to dive that really easily. So get rid of the Zot Clock and then go extended. Debs is 80% likely to have a Demon Whip. Well, we've got the turns to support either option, in terms of like getting in and out of dungeon. Like we got a bajillion dungeon turns. I'm gonna slaughter everything. What in Vaults? Maybe. See, you feel like Vaults is not that hard. And that's usually the case. But then once in a while, you get like the perfect combo of bullshit. You know, you get like a warden, and then like the perfect combo of things with the warden. You get locked into a room, and then it's like it's like one of those videos that you need ID to access. You know, one of those websites that under Texas law you can't access without ID. You know, it's not a good situation to be in. But yeah, no, there's a Trove that wants a +7 Demon Whip, and we have 5 Scrolls of Enchant Weapon on us. Well, we would probably have trouble, you know, it would take a little while to melee Titans, it would take a little while to melee Shadow Dragons. It would, you know, we can take tremendous amounts of damage from various elves in there, which we have an answer to. We've got Silence, but I'm just telling you, there's the right combo. Just a Lich with a Crash. Sure, you get the right Lich who's trying to LCS you. You know, you get shoved off of a staircase, and you're in a bad situation way faster than you might imagine. Now, listen, we've got Sanctuary, so I mean, I'm like 99% sure we have a pretty easy time dealing with Vaults, but Menace gonna be... Yeah, Menace would be a nightmare, but he could show up anywhere. He could show up in Depths, he could show up in Vaults, you know, whatever. I think Menace should be your friend if you're worshipping Zen. He does... I have noticed he tends to show up in Vaults a lot. Yes, I am, Sakuso. Yes, I am, actually. Oh, yeah, you use your full buffs to take care of Zen. Oh, yeah, no, that is the way. For sure. Oh, you didn't realize I was going 15 runes? The man is named Menace. Depths is the right move because you need to go there anyway. Well, by that logic, I should have gone there from the start of the game, you know what I mean? I want to go to Vaults because it's less going up and down. You don't get to this level of win streak by playing the shoulds. Yeah. Yeah, you have to assume the absolute worst thing is going to happen. Only by playing the chuds. That's true. I've been told that I'm something of a chud. Is it true? Who knows? What do you guys think? I'd do a poll, but I don't know. I don't trust Twitch not to think that that's like a bad word or something. Fat finger and waste consumables. I think this character wins in Vaults no matter what. But the worst thing that happens is not that I fat finger and lose consumables. The worst thing that happens is that I fat finger and lose the game. Believe me, it's possible. I'll give you a sequence of events that could cause this character to lose very, very quickly. Have a Phantasmal Warrior next to me, MR/2, Lich nearby, fat finger keyboard, get hit, allow it to attack me, MR/2, paralyzed by Lich, and then all manner of things proceed to dive down my ass and I die. No, wait, I'm not going down those stairs. Don't be there. Well, okay. By the way, did you guys hear they changed it? You can go into vaults without a rune now, but then you can't leave until you have a rune. Here's your Yaktars, by the way. Be-Crawl Deathmatch? What was that? Oh, Brawl Deathmatch. I'll play Meta Knight if we're playing Brawl. Just go to melee. God, I think we could just tab. What a madman I am. Can I can't exclamation point. I can't like dive past something. To thrash me as Link. We'll see. That is not a very well balanced game. We could just Meta Knight. Let's just do Meta Knight versus Meta. It's fine. Then nobody can complain that the meta is too good. Listen. Fox only. No items. Final destination. So I tell you, I wasn't planning on doing Vaults 5 so soon. I was gonna farm first, but somehow I'm just obeying my instincts here that this is the path. Diving though for the sake of turns. I want to say that Crypt is guaranteed to be on 3, and it is. No Fox. Final only. Items destination. Yeah, well, whatever. I destroyed the ultimate douchebag of the abyss earlier. This guy. We crushed Lagonu's ultimate champion. So we'll let them stew in their anger for a bit. A lot of shafts on this floor. What are you, a Titan skeleton? The weirdo with the rift. Oh yeah, Louise. Alright, buddy. Why did I take a step? I shouldn't have done that. Oh, the Chaos Cultist. You really only get that in like a really weird vault. Hello, Bread Knight. Bread Knight Luxury. Luxury. Nice name. I think I'll duke it out with all these fellas. Control X to view all items in line of sight. I don't trust Firefox not to close the window if I do that. But thank you. I was aware that a combo, a keyboard combination existed to do that. I just couldn't remember what it was. Let's vitalize. What's AA? Let's go to work, I guess. A normal character would have some serious trouble in here. Control W is to close tab, Control Q is to close Firefox. Alright, 1 second, we'll test. Alright, I stand corrected. You can in fact do that. I will use that from now on, thank you. It's really helpful. Found a rift in the shop. That's cool. Damage potential here is not great for me. Axes are helpful here. There's no question about it. Sheltered from injuries, goddamn. I should be a little bit more careful because there's the Convoker, but he's confused, so... Wait, who's sheltering injuries? Oh, it's a Preserver. I'll swing one more time, I think. If I take any more damage, we're gonna... Well... Shit. Maybe we blink. And then we roots. Really need to take out this Convoker, because if he stops being confused, I don't want him to summon bros on my head. There's the explosion, finally. I'll take out the rooted guy. Shit. Yeah, exactly. There we go. So here's the vaunted troll leather armor that Sappher was trying to get me in early on. I'm gonna keep the cloak of magic resist. We're gonna leave the +2 cloak alone. Little water sip and break here. It's blue. It must be better than green troll leather. I really wish that had some kind of impact. Like the blue one should regain mana. I mean, I understand that the moon troll armor exists, which I think actually does that. Oh no, just increases capacity. Lame. Bolts 3. Change moon to both. Yeah, do that. Why not? Sounds good. I'm trying to do a little bit of tabbing for once. AC. Extra AC, Starcatcher. I think that's how V-Crawl does it. Okay, a bazaar. We have, like, no money. So this is quite lame. But I think you're guaranteed to have some things purchasable. It's going to be mostly cheap-ass consumables. Do we have magic mapping? Yeah, we do. I think I would have a rage aneurysm if we found Arga for 600 gold. This is why, like, in a normal game, I will actually carry a, I'll actually carry a disto weapon just so I can put myself into the abyss and farm gold. Particularly as Gozag, if I end up in a bazaar with things that I really want and can't afford. Probably, Gridgem. There are situations where I would... I don't know, maybe I should be using it. We can take a look. 1d14, it's not great. I'd say swinging is probably faster than anything else at my disposal. I mean, in a really long fight, I could see it being worthwhile. Like, I don't know, we can take a look and see what it does, but... It's like... Freezes the deep troll, but does no damage. I guess it's doing a little bit. It's okay. Freezing cloud. Yeah, that would be nice to have, but... I mean, it'd be okay. But it's 58% fail rate. I guess I could get, you know, I could get Conjurations to 10 pretty easily, but I tell you, I think I just want defenses. I haven't been paying attention to you know, like, oh, how close is the bazaar? I probably should be. Oh, we got a lot of mutation potions now. Dice syntax extension. Oh, cool. There's a downstairs. That's neat. Distant bell. 2,000 turns. Hatch. It's probably off to the left. Which is really annoying. Distant bell. It's down here. Very distant bell. Okay, just kidding. It's pog time. Okay. We're burning through our turns hunting for this stupid thing, which is really upsetting. I think I should have used my magic mapping, but we're so invested now, you know, that we can find it. It's going to take as much time to find it as it would be to just use the scroll, so we might as well save it. But I should have used it. It was top right the whole time. Apparently. Which is weird, but okay. I'm not happy about the amount of turns we're spending doing all this. Oh, hello! So, Jobo. Well... You're getting recited at. Just kidding, no you're not. It said very distant. What, from here? Then it's gotta be top right. Yeah, we're gonna farm up a bunch of spells. Vitalize. Are you resistant to lightning? No, you're not. I guess wall types don't matter anymore, which is lame. Oh, fuck me, he could summon air elementals. Frederick. Okay, okay. No, I don't think they do. Not anymore, I cast silence. Now it looks like no damage. Well, I suppose Frederick could possibly melee me down, but I doubt it. Nice. Alright, fellas, it's time to enjoy the power and glory of the javelin. Well, Curare. Then just melee. Thanks, buddy. Oh, shit. I didn't see him there. How you blinking? How the fuck are you blinking? But not silence. Wow, why is the Thunder Hulk... what is he, a demon? How come silence doesn't affect his stuff? That's weird. Sometimes they spawn by themselves. There's no enchantress here. There wasn't enough of them. Yeah, the blink too. A distant bell. Explore regen is very powerful. Okay, am I just like having a stroke? It's down here. That's where it is. I recognize that, actually. Yeah, I thought so too, Gridgem. Yep, this is it. What the fuck? Okay, I don't recognize it, apparently. I've had it. So where could it be? It was here the whole time? It was over there, in this silly little room that looks like every other room? Alright. 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 How bizarre. How bizarre. Wow. Ultra cucked. Ultra cucked. Omega King Kong cucked. We can't wear it anyway, so that's fine. It's whatever. I would have liked to have had it. Steal it. Imagine if this was like Spelunky and I could actually steal. There's a broad axe here. I don't care about it. I didn't realize there was an entrance, doesn't he? What a good customer. Yeah, I just destroyed their landscaping. They're gonna charge me a landscaping bill. Oh, is that one of them? One of them early game weapons. +5 Lochaber axe. Reach cleave. Poleaxe drain. Uh-huh. Why do they call it Poleaxe drain? Oh, I see. Poleaxe is a different skill. Uses either axes or polearms, whichever is higher. Just have Gozag emerge from the shop and whoop your ass. Yeah, I saw that, Raga. I think that's a good mechanic. It counts as both a polearm and an axe, depending on which skill is higher. Anyway, we're not using that. The base damage is good. It's +5. It's cool, but it did, you know. Zin will get mad at us if we try to do it. Oh, we're gonna get Berserk and heal wounds most likely. Let's check out the Scroll Boutique. Oh, brand weapon. You know, I don't think we need brand weapon. I will take that enchant armor. Hell yeah. Take the fog. Take the ammo, actually. I got 3 amnesia. That's good enough for me. Dude, don't have enough money. Well, then I'll just take the heal wounds. How much vuln do I have? 5. I'll take the amnesia in case I need it. I mean, I could drop some things. That would be the only real important thing I could do. Very late game unrand. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna enchant up my Shield of Cold Resist. Alright, Heart of the Cards. I'll Vitalize. I'll go down. I'll wait a turn, actually. I'll swing. Swing again. Swing again. Now we'll go up. Yeah, my defenses are just not good enough to really fool around here as much as I'm fooling around. We don't have Recite anymore. 2k turns will do it for me, probably. Go up. Normally I would just be like, I'm tanking you, eat shit, but no. I think we actually have to blink and do this the proper way. Oh, it does indeed. Did you see that Inner Flame is now smite targeted? Look at this. It's crazy. I mean, it's outrageously powerful. I don't know if it's very well balanced. I don't think these people understand exactly how strong that is. I'm not complaining. I'll take a power boost, I guess. I just it just did. Yeah, right. It just didn't need. It's just a. I don't know. I'm befuddled basically at some of the design decisions that these people make. It is really curious. Oh, I don't want to take a hatch. What am I doing? Just wanted to get my HP back. Inner Flame did not need to be smite targeted to be a very good spell. It's now an outrageously strong spell for level 3, and it was already pretty good. Meanwhile, they got to nerf things like Conjure Flame, which, to be fair, were also broken, but I don't know. Too strong to be affected by sense laws. Stop constricting me, bucko. Trying to take down the damn dirty dragon over here. Okay, we are 15-15 armor and dodging. We've got a couple points of AC out of all that training. I think now we finally take shields to 20. How's our casting? Below 10%. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, I saw a new room and it felt so invigorating. Now I'm healed. I'm like a dwarf. I'm like a dwarf from Dwarf Fortress. If you better show me a nice room, or else I'm gonna go into a strange mood. And then who knows what'll happen. You know what? I'm just gonna screw this. I'm just gonna rest. It's fine. Although I would like to have the time to auto-explore this damn floor. Hey look, it's the guy that I want RC for. Manifold. Quicksilver Dragon could be a pain. My dwarven furniture doesn't menace me with spikes. Yeah, I need to eat off of plates that are covered in menacing spikes, or else I just don't feel satisfied in my life. Also, hey, what's up, man? The return of Zephyr. What's vitalized? That can't be dispelled off of me, I don't think. Yep. This is annoying. 27 long-made skill katana. Did we find katana? I don't think we did. I'm getting a little spooked by this, so I think we're going to drink a potion of heal wounds. And I'm still getting spooked by this. Why don't we put our AC up? Which can be dispelled off of me, probably. Drink more heal wounds. The dude next to me has it. Oh my god, he does. Wait, what is that? What is that? Autumn Katana Manifold Assault? What? I'm not berserking with all this crap next to me, there's no way. Does it just, like, automatically Manifold Assault every time you attack? Because that's... I mean, that is thematic. Katana Manifold stacks with Manifold Spell for up to 16 or so attacks per cast. No way. Yeah, I'm going up against Japanese Steel right now. Can I win? I don't know. Alright, this is a good place to roots. This is getting stupid. How did I take that damage? Yeah, it's the damn Autumn Katana that's owning me. I should have hasted here. If I get constricted here, it's really bad. Time to take a breath, yeah.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Good idea.
Sorry for what? Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our
Drinks.
Yeah. Well, Blink's the guaranteed fix. Blink scroll, that is. Okay. Alright, we'll do one of those real fast. This is cheap. What, it doesn't cost very many points to make me do those? Did I, like, mess up and make that cheaper than the other workout things? Oh, alright. I'm moving to the wall. Getting into position, going up. Alright, going back down. And back up. There we go. I'm gonna make my shoulders the size of an ox. Mental push-up. Gotta go. Alright, Rocket, it was good to see you in the stream, man. I'll probably end this stream, actually, as soon as we clear Vaults 5. We've had a very long one today. I'm so tempted to just melee, but I know it could end badly. We can definitely survive at least one more turn, and if it goes really badly, I can Sanctuary, but you never know. You never know. Maybe I'll just fear. That's a good middle ground to get like some of this crap away. It's one way of buffing up before an encounter. Yeah. Okay, there. Some of the damage is gone. More of the damage is gone. Also, Quicksilver Dragon Scales. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Do I want a Sanctuary? I think I do. I could blink, but it's just a lot of damage is possible here. Let's just burn it. It's fine. We'll get the piety back very quickly, so there's no real good reason not to do this. Drink a heal wounds. And by the way, we're not using Autumn Katana. It makes you totally immune to damage, basically. Like, while you're in the Sanctuary, nothing will attack you and everything will flee the Sanctuary. Yeah, nothing... I'm not allowed to attack enemies. If I do, Zin gets very mad at me if I attack them in a Sanctuary. The ultimate Ziggurat strategy. Well, hold on. Cut through space itself. It sometimes launches melee attacks against multiple visible enemies. Are you telling me that if I use Manifold Assault, then it will multiply and do more Manifold Assaults? You're kidding me, right? Or is that real? Is that a real thing? Because that's outrageous if I can do that. That's real. But I don't have... That sounds incredibly sick. Are you fucking kidding me? It sounds like a ridiculous stacking. I don't have any long blades, so it's going to be like a nightmare to get online, but we're going to pick it up. Can farm it while doing spells. We could. And test it. I mean, sure, why not? It's going to mess with our resistances, though, to go off of the Broad Axe of Poopy Pants. I suppose it might have. Drink one more heal wounds, just to be totally safe. Once you leave the Sanctuary, you're allowed to fight guys again. Katana Manifold stacks with Manifold spell for up to 16 or so attacks per cast. I whiz-moded it when it was introduced. I don't think it was ever changed, so it should work. Yeah, I mean, no, it sounds awesome. It sounds like I'm like a JoJo character. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I'm not worried about you. Son of a bitch. Oh, stop fucking me. You won't torment, not with the dragon here. I should have hasted a long time ago. I just want to fucking blink. I think I'm gonna blink. Nope, no I'm not. I'm out of mana. I gotta drink magic for safety, because this could go badly. Now I can... You know. I can Sanctuary again if things get really bad. You have no real attack spell. The big damage here is from the Iron Dragon. I should have hasted a while ago. I've been being very very greedy. Now I just want to get to the upstairs before I waste a haste. Cast Sanctuary, drink an Ambrosia. It does, yeah. I don't think we need to do that just yet, though. Who are you summoned by? The Lich. I'm just gonna swing. If things get really... If I start taking serious damage, we're gonna... Blink Scroll. I mean, I could Zerk, but it's... The funny thing is, like, this Brimstone Fiend is not that big of a deal. No, we're burning a Blink. This is too dangerous. Okay. You speed 10. Okay. I know you have Energy Bolt. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fuck this. Okay. It's pretty good. Son of a bitch. So much damage. I'm safe to drink a heal wounds real fast. It's gonna be the last one I drink, though. I've used so many heal wounds in an attempt to fucking avoid using in an attempt to avoid using haste. I saved a haste. I've earned a blink. So. Alright, so apparently he was meleeing me with fucking Undead Hunter. I didn't realize that. No, it's a two-handed weapon. I can't do that. You're a zombie now, it's true. But John, you are the zombies. Undead Hunter sucks. No, you don't want to not be... You don't want to give up a shield. I'm sure it works just fine in places like Crypt, but don't play without a shield, basically. But damage is fine. God, I wish I hadn't used up one of my blinks. It's good in Tomb. I've used it in Tomb. Although I'll tell you, having a shield versus the fast little guys that slow you on attack is pretty nice. Pretty helpful. Oh my fucking god! Okay, well blink away if you're gonna do this to me. Good lord. I do have RC Plus, right? Oh my god, 75. There we go. Just why? The rolls were not amazing. We're running ourselves out of turns. Shouldn't have gone up here, that could have been dangerous. It's cool, big heals though. Damn dirty dices. Okay. I mean, this can still be done. putting the AC up. Very frustrating. Let's copy him, actually. Let's roots here, I'll ignore my allies. Let's vitalize. If like one more nasty thing shows up, I'm gonna haste. Okay, I'm hasting. That's not that nasty, but it's nasty enough that I'll... Should might as well. Do we have might? Surely we have might. We have like 4 mites. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna like go on a tear here. Okay, do the V's charge. Charge again. Charging back and forth. Aim for the dragon, probably. Having some more regen would be nice right now. I guess we have that amulet, but... I'm amazed that even an Orc Knight is causing me a little bit of trouble. Hey, there's a Ring of Sea Invisible. Let's drop our spear. Grab the ring. What's up, Buckaroo? You're not gonna hellfire me, you'll destroy your master. Okay. Getting very unlucky with just the sheer number of tough enemies here. Yeah, a lot of titans, a lot of ugliness. And we can do it. It's kind of funny because this character has a pretty easy time 1v1ing just about anything at this point. But if we get the wrong combination of enemies, then, you know, it's Brigand's Knife. It's extra stabbing potential. We got Swiftness, Vamp Drain, Arc Jolt, Pass Wall, Dazzling Flash, Iron Shot, Tuck Dance, Portal Projectile, and Blade Hands. Things I don't really give a shit about. I do like that telly. Pass Wall is like my least favorite spell. I don't mean to poop on something that you like, but I always have a hard time figuring out how many turns that it's going to take. You have to do the math on it, for one. Oh, it's really good with Formicid. I could definitely see using it in a different kind of way on Formicid. It's also good for stabbing, I guess. No, it has to do with, well, maybe. Is that the case? I don't know. I know that spell power determines how many you can go through. Space impossibly folds around your blade. 1 cast on .30, 9 attacks should work fine. Wow. Good old triple dragon. Let's vitalize. I've run myself out of mana. Should have probably roots this stuff first, but it is what it is. Hello, gentleman who can slow me. Brother, I am immune to poison. I am totally fine with being in this cloud. Okay, I'm less fine with this fucking bullshit that's happening right now. Hold hold on. One more route. If it goes badly, I'll blink. Can I just swing for the wind? There's a lot of damage on the table right now, like a lot, but I am resistant. Gold Dragon Scale. Okay, thank God. Alright. Chop him. Yes. Can I please take down the damn... My God! What an asshole. This Shadow Dragon just will not... It's the Shadow Dragon that will not die. So we gotta do this. Boom. $1,100 turns. Just go through here to get our health and stuff back. Oh, by the way, Gold Dragon Scales, I almost forgot. Scroll of Silence. Grab the scales. Probably won't end up using them. How many enchants you got for it? Big fat 0. In fact, why am I even picking this up? There's no way I'll be able to cast in it. Any demon whips? No. Not yet. Maybe we should have gone to depths. Hey, listen. Maybe you should stop being so gainfully employed. Maybe you should work for yourself like me, then you'll have time to stream DCSS whenever you want. Strong Dragon Scale. Okay, let's pop on See Invisible. Can I? Surely I can't recite to him. Too strong to be affected. What do we do about him? I think we just Manifold Assault his ass, basically. If it goes badly, we simply Sanctuary. Based Sakuso. Yeah. Well, I should now. I was kind of waiting to see if things would show up, but you're absolutely right. The silence is the way. I gotta tell you, I'm a little bit wary. Like, if I wanted to, I wanted to roll the dice a few times in Melee to see if it would work, because the thing is, I am a little bit wary of. I'm a little bit wary of like stuff coming around the corner after I'm. Silenced, because it's like your options are severely diminished once you're silenced, so I try to avoid using it if I can, and I tend to use it as like a panic button once I'm already kind of hurt. But yeah, I mean, if you're sure that you can 1v1 the thing, then yeah, it's definitely the move. Let's put Dufuaksog, the ring, back on. Which we're really just using for the int and the slay rather than the RF+. It's kind of funny. Like, I really shouldn't be exploring with silence up. It's dangerous business. Oh, I'm aware. I am aware that my time is running out. RC minus? Screw that. Oh good, Lightning Spire. My god, so many unrans in here that I don't care about. Hey, check it out, it's the Captain's Cutlass. Who gives a shit? Scepter of Torment, can't even use that. Where's Rift? I don't think we're going to be using Rift today. Anyway, we got the rune. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's rad if you're in the early game. Then I'm sure it's awesome on a Spriggan especially, but... What you got there? Oops, I didn't mean to apport the large rock. Staff of Fire, meh. I do like the new staff tiles, I'm not gonna lie. They are pretty good. Oh, whoa, I have to leave. I need these turns to... Shit. I actually need these turns to walk around. I don't know why I was like, oh, I just have infinite turns to fuck around in vaults. I don't. No, we can make it out pretty easily. I'd say 500 turns would be ideal. I have infinite turns. I will eventually. Need turns to shit. Man. Man, the Autumn Katana thing is so goofy. We probably will end up doing that. That's how we'll do our Ziggurat. But the loot, I mean, yeah, I want the loot. If I go below 600, we're leaving. Because that's going to start making it hard to go in and out of crypts, which is not what we want. I'd like to be able to do crypts if possible, but the truth is we can just like make it, you know? We can make it to Abyss and Pan right now, and the character can pretty much farm Pan at this point. We're going to use Japanese steel to, you know, well and truly dab on the game. Soon. The manifold destiny. I can't imagine there's going to be anything that I would want. There's a... Well, actually, I want the Necronomicon. We know that Necromutation is available now, so at some point we may switch off of Zin and become a Lich with a Katana. Here, Plasma Beam's good, but we're not going to use it. Zin giving me the side eye as he sees me put the Necronomicon on my shopping list. Wait a minute. That's contraband. It's for a friend, Zin. Man, Quicksilver Dragon Scale would actually give me the same amount of armor as my Fire Dragon armor right now. You know that? Dev's looking at you bookmarking rosecrypto.com. Do I need to? No. No, I don't need to. It'd just be handy. I wouldn't say you always, or even mostly always. I don't even know if it's likely loot down there. Maybe. Okay, so I think I want to keep the Fire Dragon scale on because it's giving me R core, and eventually I'm going to be switching. Yeah. Off of this broadaxe. The end vault there generally is an Economicon. It's news to me. I mean, I know it can show up, but I didn't know if that was just kind of me matching patterns that weren't there. Alright, time to go. Time to get the fuck out of here. Hey, buddy. I guess we've done Vaults 5. That puts us at 4 runes. Kind of cool. I'll have to manually walk out of here. Okay, just kidding. The only way out is through the left. Have I mentioned that Vaults is probably my least favorite branch? If I had to pick one. So how's it going? We're living. Actually, we lost the streak. This is game 1 of the world record streak number 2. Just kidding, of course. Yeah, no, we have 4 runes. We did slime. We just did vault. We're rolling. We have not very many turns left in vaults, but it is enough. I don't think I've found crypt yet, unfortunately. I feel like the mapping mutation ought to just show you where all portals are. But then again, it seems like it does that sometimes. Hello. So we know where crypt is. And maybe we'll come back for it. Yeah, MeWr. Me. World record. Brother, I'm playing on a handicap right now by playing a... by playing a Meteoran, my friend. Mi amigo. This species is a nightmare. Also, when I get around to doing the Armitar or whatever, that's going to be handicapped a bit as well, because Rampage is actually not a good thing to have. Okay, so we did slime. Did I sigh before I said fault? I didn't really intend to do that. Anyway, probably next we just fucking go for it, you know? We just go to depths and then pick up our, you know, do our farming plan. And, you know, maybe I go down the path of Japanese steel, maybe not. I feel like defenses are more important. Well, the thing, Santelio, the thing is that somebody paid me $100 to do a tutorial. And after that, I was like, well, why won't I do at least one more game to reclaim the, you know, truly reclaim the world record? Right now I'm tied for it. Rampage is sick on stabbers. I'm sure it is, but you know when it's not sick is when you're bounding over top of a staircase that you're trying to get to. That's, it's like the, remember the boots of Rampage? I call them the boots of running over the stairs. I mean, I am sure it's good on a stabber, but like, are Armitars even good at stabbing? I don't know. Let's check the old aptitudes. Good at tanking. Well, hold on, let's see. Short blades -1, which is about as crappy as the rest of their stuff. That's fine. Stealth 2, okay. No, these guys would make okay stabbers. Granted, playing as a stabbing archetype is not not a ton of fun in Crawl, to be honest with you. I mean, it's fun, but it's not, if that makes sense. It's fun until it's not anymore. You get to mid-game and you realize you got to do something else. I'll play an Armitar of Dithmenos so I can show what the worst god in the game is like. I don't know, Gridgem. I don't think so, but maybe it does. Maybe you just go at it diagonally until you get that final. Dith is not that bad. People have a big difference of opinion from me on that. And I understand, like, okay, Shadow Form gives you Torment immunity, which is pretty sick, and lets you ninja things, but, I don't know. He could use a buff if you ask me. Anyway, I know I've been sitting here for a second. I am getting hungry. Stabber, follower of Gozag, casting statue form. Based. I mean, listen, Dithmenos has the coolest, by far, theming and, tone for a god to have. I mean, he's like a god of shadows. It's really cool. Vampire Fighter of Dithmenos sounds rad as hell. I'm not gonna argue. I'm just, I don't know. I'm suspect of the overall, I don't know, the shadow mimic thing is not, it's like you think it's going to be awesome and then it's not actually great. I always wanted to do like double iron shot and it doesn't seem to do the damage it's supposed to, or at least the damage that it could. The stepping into the shadows of creatures thing is like, it's like okay, but it drains your HP and it's like, if you're going to make a stabber god, I don't know. I don't really know how I would design it. I would just, I know that every time I play Dithmenos, I feel like I have one hand tied behind my back. I know I'm not being very articulate here with my criticism of the god. I just know that every time I play Dithmenos, I feel like I'm in pain. He boosts your EV, free scroll of fog. Hey, fog's great. There's no question about that. Best god theme is the one that lets you read the Bible at your enemies. Yeah, that's true. I am enjoying my Zen magic here. No, I've used shadow form before. Typically, it's just like, look at me, I'm running through tomb. I'm ninjing the golden rune. I mean, you'll have a good time with it for sure, Wesley. I'm just talking about, I'm not talking about fun. I'm talking about like power. And usually for me, power is fun. I'm like a power gamer, I wanna pick the best option usually. So I have a hard time with enjoying Dithmenos. Stab all the way to Zot. I mean, yeah, it does feel good to stab things and take them out in one shot, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll play a Dith run and see if I change my tune. Anyway, before I make any disastrous decisions, I think it's probably time to cut the stream short. I will go get a nice meal and do a little work outside. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I am having more fun than I thought I would. And maybe next time we can finally get that farming done. Until then, I am signing out.